Uh, um, I'm confused. Um, so much is going on today. It's crazy. So, not only did the patch update, and sorry, I apologize. I'll go over to here for this, but so not only did the patch update, um, for build 42, so it's now build 42.4. The Great Spiffo Rat Race is starting, and uh, as well as the Twitch said yes to my partnership application, which blows me away a little bit. So I'm a partnered streamer now. I literally, as I was loading it up, the there was a notification on the dashboard that just was like, "Hey, by the way, accept this thing, please." Essentially, so it blows me away. I'm blown away. I was just like a few moments ago mildly annoyed because neighbors be neighbors, right? And then, yeah, what was I saying? So like earlier this week, I clicked the button for applying for partnership because it became available. So I was like, I'll try it. Why not? Right? So I pushed the button, and then they said it said 2 to 3 weeks or whatever, and well, they said yes. They said yes to my partnership application, and ta-da, new partner. Just suddenly, out of nowhere. So I gonna tell Emma because I literally like I'm blown away. Like I can't even begin to process this stuff right now. But yeah, brand new partner. Um, it's just uh, I'm I, it's what will I do to celebrate? Play Zomboid. I'm going to play the great Spiffo the great Spiffo race, like rat race. I can't wait. I can't wait to play the great Spiffo rat race. I'm gonna go over it here in a moment, but I'm reeling, and I gotta tell Emma. 1 second. Just blown away. You can't even. Um, let's see. Sorry, I'm just still processing. Can't even. You taking my glasses and stuff. It's fine. You go ahead and yoink them. I guess I didn't work. My brain I'm yeah. I thought that it would just like honestly. I thought that they would say no, and then I would have to go again kind of later. And I was like, it'll be fine. But I thought I'd just push it just to see, you know, because you push a button and Let's see, one other place there. Hi, but yeah, congrats. It's congrats of everybody. We did it and we got to partner. So I guess now I'm gonna have to actually like work on some other stuff. Like it puts me forward to work on other things, and I do apologize that I've stayed on this scene for so long and not started the game, so to speak. Like the game has started, obviously, but it's like the things and stuff, and I got to tell Emma. I sent Emma the picture, and Emma says that it's awesome and sent me a smiley face. So I'm really happy about that. That is, I can't even begin to express. I'm like, it's, my brain's still like riddling with processing. Sorry, by the way. Uh, yeah, that's crazy. I deserve the tick. I feel like we did good. Yeah, my brain has not started up yet. Not like I said, I do sincerely appreciate folks for being patient with me. Um, I'm just okay. Okay, okay. Enough talking to people. I've got to start this because I did not expect that at all. Like it was a complete blindside. Like it just I look over, I'm like, and it was a flashing little notification, and I didn't check my phone. Why would I check my phone? I checked earlier today when I was looking at my other applications for the like my paperwork that I've got going on and other things that I want to make sure that it is all right. So I already checked my phone today. I didn't bother checking it until just a couple of minutes ago, and then suddenly it just I'm I it's okay. Okay, now that we're resettled, and like I said, I pushed the button because it was like it was a triangle that was on my dashboard. And I was like, that's annoying. I want that gone. So I pressed that button, and suddenly partner, and that's what has caused me to reel. I like I've crazy. Okay, okay. Now are we resituated? Because I need to focus on this run that's going to be really hard, and there's a lot of stuff that I got to deal with and focus on and grab, and it's going to be tough. Okay, let's focus on the game now. All right, let's focus. Twitch coming out of nowhere and just knocking my senses away. Like it's just well played, Twitch. See, you win. You win like this round and many more for now. I can't even. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. Okay. So, hello, and stuff, I guess. Uh, we're gonna get started on the Great Spiffo Rat Race, which is essentially it is a difficult challenge that Lamprey has issued, where exactly as it sounds, there is a reward for completing the the challenge. Now, the challenge is really hard. You have to get 1,000,000 kills. I'm gonna take the repeat off of this and go to the next song. Okay. Um, turn down by a couple of sound. Okay, there we go. So it's a very difficult challenge. The settings are really hard. Everything's like all really tough. If anybody's curious about the different things, there's the mods. Here are the the settings for if somebody wants to have a look at them but doesn't want to play. If you want any other information on the rules and all the other such things, it's in Lamprey's Discord. One of the biggest rules is no exploits, so you're not allowed to do like no funneling the zombies into a cheese strat or any of that kind of thing. It's you got to naturally defeat the zombies through like normal gameplay. You can use like cars and watch bags as lures and stuff like that. But what I mean by a cheese strat would be like no fence on fence, and then the zombies have no chance to hit you kind of thing. And no like stuff like that. No attack speed, deep like buffs, buffing yourself with like by spamming E or any of those kinds of exploits either, right? Um, Anyway, so there's that. That's the first rule. Second rule is you got to stream it, which I mean we got that covered. I'm gonna stream it, and I'm probably gonna upload this one because it's gonna be fun. Also, probably should upload it because, like I said, we did completely blown away by the like that few seconds because it was like processing. I'm like and just yeah. Anyways, so there's that. Um, and then I'm trying to think of what's next. So the goals of the run are to get 1,000,000 kills is the first tick. The second one is to have a perfect character. So a perfect character means all skills leveled to max. And then finally, you also need to have created an outpost in every single named town in the game. So I'm pretty sure that usually by that point you will have done it, but 1,000,000 kills, yes, nobody's done it. So Lamprey decided to put a bounty on it, which is kind of cool. So this challenge, so all of this has to be done on these settings specifically with the mods that are allowed. So there's only certain mods that are allowed. You're not allowed to do like, you can't do like authentic Z or any of those kinds of mods. Only mods that change like hairstyles or, you know, clothes but doesn't change insulation and doesn't you can't do additional weapons, so no Britas or anything like that. It's supposed to be a mostly vanilla challenge with a little bit of some UI stuff if you want. Like like we've allowed certain mods that are good in terms of that, as well as some ease of access mods. I remember that one of the ones that is allowed is proximity inventory. I'm not going to use that one because I don't like it, but that's just personal preference, right? It helps for other people. Other people like that mod. I don't because it clutters my screen. So like that's why I don't use it. Is it's too many things are on the screen for me to deal with. And I like sifting through the inventories, and if I feel like if I don't find the items myself that I don't deserve them. So there's that. 1,000,000 kills, a perfect character, and an outpost in every town. So what consists of an outpost? A safe area to sleep, essentially, is considered an outpost, and an area that you would drop off loot. An area that you would go and play, like that you would consider not necessarily a home, but like a mini base. Anyways, so yeah, that is how this is gonna go. Just, uh, uh, yeah. That's crazy. I get like I'm still like reeling a little bit. I need to relax myself a smidge. Okay. And Okay, it's excited to be okay. Yeah, I know it's okay to be excited, but OSRS is allowed. Yeah, yeah, you're allowed to use that one. All that one does is it lets you know what you last leveled. It's fine. Crazy. I don't know. It's insane. Okay. Yes. Okay. Anyways, okay, we're good. I'm gonna not stop being distracted. I need to stop being distracted. Calm yourself. Yes, I know. Fireworks, indeed. Say something in chat. Like what? Like this? Hello. I think it selects my subscriber badge first, but technically I can do that, right? And it should. No. I do have the check mark. It is there. It's just it's not selected. I think. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Like it, is it on the stream though? I'm pretty sure it is. Like underneath, it should be on my username on the thing. You see it on the channel? Okay. You're here to learn? Ms. Vadams, they dropped partner on me. I got partnered. It's crazy. And I don't even know what to do and process it or think about. It's insane. There is a check mark. Oh, it's like they just. I. It's just. I don't like. I don't know. It's weird. It's so strange. Okay, okay. I need to refocus. You meant on Miss Adams? Yeah, Miss Adams is a partner. Miss Adams awesome. Miss Adams is one of the folks that does a lot of cool Zomboid content, but also does other things like variety. Um, yeah, you guys should shout. Yeah, yeah. There, we're gonna shout out Miss Adams. Miss Adams does a lot of variety content, but also does Zomboid. And when Miss Adams does Zomboid, it's awesome. Very good at killing stuff, but also very good at designing things. I learned a lot of interesting designs while watching Miss Adams play um, with Molly, and I'm still reeling. Like I can't even. I just out of nowhere, just because you got to take it from my perspective as well. Thank you very much for the gifted subs to five folks. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes, and if you can, you get bonus channel currency as well. Um, thanks, Helm. It's just yeah. They're trying to knock me out of the race. They're getting me too excited. Like I can't even. It's I'm gonna like I can't. How am I supposed to focus on Zomboid right now? How am I? Like it's just my brain's like. Well, they literally dropped it on me. Like it's just like it's like that's how it feels, anyways. Like I just like I just can't even. I literally found out just now because, like, at the intro, like, during my intro, I had a little triangle on my dashboard. And I'm like, that's annoying. I want that gone. So I clicked it, and it's like, yeah, update your thingy. I was like, okay, I updated my information already, so I shouldn't need to worry about that. I looked through the agreement, and of course, because you always look through the agreement and everything. I'm like, yeah, okay, this is fine, accept. And then partner. Like, and my little status changed, and I was like, wait, what? Partner? And then yeah, That's the story of how I got rid of a notification because it was annoying me and didn't quite process what was going on. ADHD go burr. Really hard. Thank you very much for the gifted subs though and the bits. I do very much appreciate the bits, Purple. I'm a nerdle. And for the folks that are, I appreciate the patience of folks in the chat because like I mean I know I haven't really read anything. I didn't greet anybody, and like I'm just like everybody who's congratulating me and stuff. I do sincerely appreciate you all. I'm like I mean blown away. Like I can't even. It's just blown away completely. Yeah, it's insane. Okay. I need to focus. And actually I have a strat and everything. I planned out a bunch of stuff and it's like I'm like ready to show off my plans, my strats, and it's like just okay, yeah, I need to upgrade my processor in real life, yeah. Okay. So, there are the mods that we are allowed to use. You're allowed to use a few like cosmetic mods as well, and a few other things if you want to, but nothing that changes the game. Yes, indeed. I should put new partner. I don't like doing that stuff as much, but I guess I can. It's because I'm not so bombastic. It's just but I guess people should know. I uh, okay, I'll put it in there. New partner. There we go. Sure, there. Perfect. Why not? Um, but yeah, it's huge news. I mean, kind of, yeah, for me especially. Like, I mean, especially the delivery. Well played, Twitch. It's like show me a notification on my dashboard that's annoying and it was well played. Completely unexpected and well played. Why not celebrate? I know, but I don't. I'm not like I don't. When I got my tuber, for example, I just take it out of the box and go. And like, when I buy games and stuff for myself, I just have fun, right? I'm not. I celebration. I like celebrating, but not for the reasons that are like I don't need to celebrate because of celebrating. I like celebrating. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I'm strange. Enjoy it. Carpe diem. Seize the day. Indeed, I should seize the day. Okay. That's why we should win this thing. Because I didn't mention this, but when I win the great rat race, the great Spiffo rat race, I'm going to donate the proceeds to charity. That's what I'm going to do. So I or at least that's what I am. If I can, I want to donate it to. I'm probably going to put it towards special effects because special effects is really great. So that's what my intentions are. So long as they'll accept it. So yes, let's go and play some Zomboid. So custom sandbox because that is what is required. We are going to be doing West Point start. So the great Spiffo rat race. There we go. Yeah. Okay, and there we go. So the settings are as follows. We're going to be having insane population, zombies that have cognition, pinpoint hearing, long memories, eagle eyes. The zombies that are killed by us, as well as the zombies that are killed by the world, have a chance to reanimate. It is a time 16 world with 1 hour migration. No respawn. No rally groups. Follow distance is 1,000. So if an alarm goes off or I'm, driving a car, they're going to be hearing it from 1,000 tiles away. Or at least the ones that are 1,000 tiles away will be on their way. Because, and it actually may be more than that depending on the car. Um, Loot rarity is less than insanely rare. Water and power off immediately. That one's a normal one though. Gas is at very low, like really, really low. So each pump has less than 1,000 units of fuel and has a 25% chance of not having any fuel at all. Food spoils faster. Nature. Abundance is poor. Bad nature. The rain and the temperature, cold and dry. Meta events, 1 helicopter. Now, this one's going to be confusing for some folks, but both Lamprey and I wanted to up the settings, but we kind of felt it was kind of... So the compromise on this is that we don't do this, but we do ×10 vehicle engines. So we've only 1 helicopter, but follows distance is high, and the vehicles are really, really loud. So, so there's that. For your character, injury severity is high. Muscle strain is on ×2. Times 1.67. And discomfort is on ×2. There we are. My bad. And then for vehicles, they're mostly bad. And they're always locked. Almost. Almost always locked. Animals are set to kind of medium. Okay, so next we have our character. Our character is going to be Officer Van Higgins is making his return. So we will be a police officer with puny, unfit, thin-skinned, disorganized, slow learner, claustrophobic, conspicuous, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, short-sighted, slow metabolism, and slow reader, which slow metabolism causes us to have high weight. So, what are the good things that we get to bring to the table? Well, we get to bring Speed Demon, Artisan, Cat Eyes, Dexterous, Inventive, Light Eater, Low Thirst, Outdoorsy, Wakeful, Whittler, Vehicle Knowledge, Resilience, Runner, Blacksmith Knowledge, Brawler, Keen Hearing, Hunter, and Wilderness Knowledge. These are the things that we get to bring with us to the table, while also maintaining the fact that we are a police officer. And there he is, Officer Van Higgins himself. And let's switch his voice to... Is it Chris? I think it's Chris.
Hey.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go. It's your least favorite setting is the zombie that can open doors and windows? Understandable. Yeah, he's the Picard is his original hairstyle. And actually the history behind Higgins' luscious locks of hair is that it's a wig. Every time he finds a new wig, he would dye his hair. It's a wig the whole time. He actually doesn't have hair. Yes. But yes, I'm super excited. That's crazy. I'm gonna be reeling from that for a little while now. Okay. Ooh. This is a bad spawn. I don't think we lived through this one. Okay, 1 second though. I need you there. Get rid of you. This is one of the worst spawns that you can get, by the way. In my opinion anyways. Yeah, this is like the worst spawn you can get. Because I can't even, how am I supposed to get it? Any, guess I'll grab that and we'll try and drop these things before we bail. Can't go out that door. I need to go out the back. Which is gonna suck. Nope, can't go out that way. Is there a door over here? Don't trip, Higgins. Because tripping is death. Alright, okay, we're good. Kind of. We're good for now. is the trick. Thank you. Thank you on the congratulations. Like I mentioned, they just kind of dropped it on me, and I it's fine though that they did it that way. It would have been it's the best way they could have done it for me, and I guess that's how I would want them to do it. So they did answer that way. Like if they it is how it should have been. So that's kind of nice. Hello. Nope. Hello. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, can I go in here? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take that teacup. It's my teacup now. Bye. I gotta go to your neighbor's house. Nope, don't have time. Oh, can you come open this door? Oh no, it's locked. You're not gonna be able to open it. Alright, it's time to leave now. I'm done here. I heard you don't celebrate. Why? And what don't you celebrate? I don't. So it's not that I don't celebrate. It's I do celebrate. I like holidays. I like celebrating things. It's just that I'm not so bombastic with those kinds of things. Like it's like, but yeah, So I've got I've got a became partner, and we got partner on Twitch. We succeeded, and it blew me away. It's crazy. Yeah. Can you boil in the teacup? No. The teacup is purely aesthetic. It's 100 milliliters of water. It's not going to be helpful. But yeah, I'm over the moon. If it, in case, like, I mean, because you guys got to hear my reaction very much. That was exactly how I processed it. Because you like, I don't know, it's just crazy. I wouldn't have wanted it to go any other way though. So well played on Twitch's part. Military backpack in the first 5 kills. Oh, nice. I seen he had a military backpack. I figured he went backroads for that. What happened? You missed the adorableness? Well, I mean, you can go back and see it in the VOD. Twitch dropped partner on me, and completely surprised and blew me away. So, because I put in the application for partnership earlier this week, because I hit the button because I was like, I can hit the button. I might as well try it. And ta-da! Success, I guess. But yeah, I seen that Radford was pretty far along. He's at like nearly 100 kills, and he's starting his whittling process, which is the process that I'm hoping to reach as well. So currently, my goal is to get over to a certain area, a more relaxed area, so that we can work on ourselves a little bit. But first things first, I need to find a car. That is important. Unfortunately, I spawned in like the worst spot you can spawn in West Point, which was the hall. I didn't want to spawn there. If I could have spawned anywhere else, it would have been better, but sometimes you spawn in the bad spots, so. And I'm not the kind of person that would want to just throw my character away just because we got a bad spawn. And I would prefer us to try. Like, let's give it a go. But yeah, so earlier in the stream, it's crazy. Should just really quick check. Yeah. On that, but I should double check. Go. Okay. Getting the AC music for Animal Crossing? Yeah, Animal Crossing is great. I played Animal Crossing a while back. I really enjoyed it. I like those kinds of games. Farming games are fun. And I liked catching the bugs and the fish. No light switch to be found. That sounds awful. Was that the car wash gas station in Riverside? One of my first spawns was in Riverside over beside the, you know the bar in Riverside? So my spawn wasn't in that bar. My spawn was in the houses that are down the way from that bar, across from the junkyard. So, and I made it to the bar. I survived a week in game and then I died. Like to a laceration of a zombie that came into the bar while I was sleeping. And back then I didn't know the chances of that. Yeah, I did get partner. And would you look at that? We receive one paper clip. Let's bring you with me. Yeah, so if folks are curious on why I wanted the cars, that's one of the reasons. Paper clips are OP. Congrats on partner. Thank you. I do very much appreciate. You can equip a pencil in primary, and the pencil counts as a weapon, so if you equip the pencil in primary, you can actually use it to smash a window, and it will not injure your character. Um, matchbook, red pen, another paperclip, black pen, walkie-talkie, not bad, although not necessary. I'm gonna use it for we've got a flashlight to start, so we'll be able to use that as a starter. Nothing in the trunk, not a huge surprise. Yeah, thank you, Molly. I do very much appreciate. I'm still reeling a little bit from it, and I'm trying to recover well enough to play this challenge. So, because this is a kind of a tough challenge. It's not an easy challenge, right? It's like it's meant to be. This is sort of a difficult one. Okay, I think we're mostly good. We got black pen, red pen, pencil. That's awesome. Let's unequip the pencil because we don't need it equipped anymore. And I just want to check if there are any other cars on this road. There are. Maybe get an extra weapon. Yeah. Exactly. Absolutely. I understand. I figure you'll probably come and play this mode as well eventually. Oh, sorry. I forgot to... Ah, darn it. I forgot to keep the pencil equipped. Because I didn't realize. I've already misplayed a little. Tissue is good. Scratches are fine though. Okay. At least the glass isn't in him and it's not a deep wound. The paperclip. Did I open this already? I didn't. Dead run? Could you imagine getting a scratch and it being a dead run? That's never happened to anyone, ever. Definitely not Van Higgins before. Secretly, that's his weakness, is getting scratched. Is this the Riverside Bridge? No, this is the bridge over by West Point. Oh, that's huge, tarp. Another paperclip. I can make cake batter. Box of tissues. Tempting. I don't know if you can put water in this and use it to produce water, but I know you can do it with tin cans. Okay, so we didn't get any weapons in any of these cars. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. But yeah, this is the bridge over by West Point. And it is on the way to Valley Station by the American Tire. I like how I'm keeping this open and this open at the same time, but that just kind of... It's fine. But yeah, West Point start, in my opinion, is one of the strongest starts that you can do. It's very like I even got one of the worst spawns you can get. I got the town hall, or like I think it's the town hall. It's the government office building beside the is it Seahorse Coffee? But yeah, we're gonna go to the same spot we went to on my previous character, which is my Riverside character, the one that we walked all the way to Riverside on. Um, there we go. All right. But yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be fun. We're gonna get pretty far. I've got an idea of how of the route that I want to take. It's gonna be basically no zombies for the whole time, mostly. There's gonna be some, but not very many in the initial. And then later on, we'll be killing hordes upon hordes. But like eventually, it's an eventuality. Um, but we're in our training montage part of the time 16, right? Um, the initial. And we've got Higgins set up pretty nicely. He's a 0 to hero character, so he's a fitness 0, strength 0, but he's got quite a lot of other skills of going for him. I didn't get any short blunt or long blade this time, or sorry, short blunt this time, because he's not a carpenter. But we'll still be able to use all of those things. But yeah, we'll be well. No, we won't be living in a lean-to because we got a tarp, so we can actually make a tent, like an actual tent. It's not any better than a lean-to. They're about the same, but I mean, it's just nicer. Yeah, we got a tarp right off the bat, as well as 4 paper clips. But yeah, Higgins this time, he's not as organized as he once was. He's a disorganized individual this time. But a lot of his other features are still intact. So he has, but he's a little clumsier and a little more afraid of the world. But that's okay. It's okay to be scared. You're in the apocalypse. Mm-hmm. Nice. Forage a little bit, but not too much, because I know I can't handle it. And that is one of the best things you can forage, is a ginseng snack. Ooh, actually, we stole a teacup. We can make ginseng tea. That's... Maybe. We might be able to make ginseng tea. That's hilarious. Out of every item, I did not think the teacup would actually come in handy. This is already, like, this day is weird. What a weird day so far. Because it started out kind of eh. I woke up and I was excited because I was like, yes, we get to play because the patch was out, right? So I started reading the patch. And as I was reading through the patch, I was like, wow, there's so much stuff. And then my neighbors decided to be extra noisy today. Like that, it's because I live near a daycare center. It's quite noisy on occasion, but today it was especially noisy, like super noisy. So I was like, can you guys please quiet down just a smidge? It's noisy. Um, and anyways, thanks, Lardine. I do very much appreciate it. The Any bricks dropped on my save? Not at the moment. But I've decided to start a new one because we're doing the Great Spiffo challenge. Sorry, it's it's the Great Spiffo Rat Race is what the challenge is called. And I'm excited. I'm excited because a lot of the PZ content creators are getting together to do it. We've got a lot of the veterans participating, and this was a handcrafted with love challenge made by Lamprey, and not only that, but he even put a prize on it. So like, it's super cool. It's gonna take us months to actually accomplish this challenge. By the way, this is like a very lengthy challenge that will generally take on average between 1,500 minimum, that minimum 1,500 hours. But I'm assuming that you're able to upkeep the same amount of kills you were able to do in build 41, which is not the case. You can't really keep up those kills quite so easily. Maybe we can get similar numbers, but I'm thinking I agree with what Lamprey said, that it's probably closer to a 2K to 3K kind of game. You're gonna follow me to the ends of the earth, aren't you? Okay, so I gotta kill that one, so I'll kill this one too, and we can just drop this for right now. But yes, thank you again. Do very much appreciate the kind words and stuff. If you want to see my reaction to the whole thing, it dropped like briefly while I was in my intro. Is essentially what happened. So for the partner thing. I was in my intro getting started, and there was a notification on the dashboard that was annoying me. It was like a little triangle. It was an orange or yellow triangle. I can't remember the color quite so much as it was just annoying. So I was like, I got to get rid of that, and so I clicked it, and I'm like, I've already done this. It's essentially like it's like reading through an agreement, right? And so I read the agreement. Gave it a cursory read, and I'm like, I've already done this particular agreement. Okay, and so hit accept, and then my status changed to partner. So that was it's kind of cool. I'm okay with that. That's exactly how I would have wanted it to be, anyways. I would want it to be spontaneous and fun and like that. And I wouldn't set up a debut or anything like that. So perhaps Twitch already knew that I was that kind of individual, and that's how they set it up. Is to surprise me, which is kind of cool. You remember someone talking about potential problems with the newest patch? Oh yeah, but I think they worked through some of those problems. I don't know for sure if they worked through everything, but they did say they were trying to make saves compatible. So, because they they didn't want them to not be. Now, some of the saves are not going to be compatible, plus you will see some bricking, but if it does brick, expect it to. This is the unstable branch. If I were to make, let's say I get to a point where I have 50k kills or something like that, right? And I'm really lengthily into a run, and my save breaks because I'm playing on the unstable build, it's unstable. That's literally in the name. You can't get mad at the devs for bricking stuff in the unstable build, right? At least I can't. It's in the name. It's like buying a product that's called the broken product, and it's broken already, so you should expect that. It's unstable. Things are gonna break. It's fine. Both rural saves are working again. Hype. I'm glad to hear that, because rural was kind of a little bit discouraged to start a new run in that same way, but at the same time, not discouraged is the wrong word. He didn't want to commit to another longer run right away because of the potential of these things. but I'm sure it'll be fine. That seemed to cause an issue. Okay, neat. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't touched any furniture. I haven't done anything. And this is a new run anyway, so I don't expect there to be any problems at the moment. The biggest problem that we're currently going to face is that I need to get a fire. We need to get a fire started, like ASAP. There we go. Thank you for giving a sub to Molly Noodles. I do very much appreciate it. Molly, do enjoy your ad previewing as well as your frog emotes and your increase in channel currency. You're watching someone else and they're fine. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I mean, some people are going to have problems. Some folks are not going to have any problems. It all depends as well where you're basing too, right? So like, there's going to be some problems for some folks, some problems for others. But for now, we can be happy. I'm going to try and fill this can with water and boil it. I think I've tried this before and it didn't work, but maybe they fixed it. Okay, swinging on miss, I guess. There we are. I always expect updates to ruin my saves, but that's kind of how I used to play Minecraft a lot, right? And sometimes the updates would cause the new chunks to be offset from the old chunks in really bad ways. I also played 7 Days a little bit, and we had one server where we were playing. Elmo will remember this. We were playing, and when we loaded the new patch, it dropped the world by like I don't know how many blocks, but it was like the rest of the world was like separated from. It was a steep drop. It was like 90 degrees, and you could see exactly where the world was newly generated. I don't know if you can boil this. I'll try, but going 100 milliliters at a time seems kind of weird. Yeah, you remember that one, Elm? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we need to be able to start the fire, which I have matches for. Just so that I can see if these actually work, because I don't know if these particular things work for water or not, and if they don't, I would rather know now than know later. So we need to add something to the fire for fuel. Went dirty. That turned the rag dirty. It didn't destroy it. I mean, I'm okay with that, but it's weird. Oh, the beer can actually works. They made it so the cans work. That's nice. A little awkward to constantly have to. The teacup does not work though. So what I'll do is I'll empty that and then we'll transfer liquids. Create beverage, ginseng. Put you out for now. All right, let's go foraging. Oh, those are watches. Never mind. Hello. Would you like to come with me? I can't believe we got a white cowboy hat. I just realized just now that that is actually it's the same one that Higgins wore before. It's like the cowboy hat sought him out and came to him. What are the odds? Like, out of every hat. I mean, pretty high odds, actually. Never mind. But, see, you know, it was fated. Good old Higgins and his white cowboy hat. Now we just got to get him the white suit again. So we got to go to Coalfield. That's across the map. It's a little far away. Um, Congrats on the fancy checkmark. I do very much appreciate it. Twitch blew me away today. I'm probably gonna create a little highlight of my brain processing and little keep it as a memory keepsake. Because, yeah. I don't know if it's one of those things that I would update, but it's like post, but it was my reaction to the whole thing. Because, like I said, before this stream, I had no idea. And actually, even during the intro, I had no idea. Like, I knew that I posted the application, but I didn't know that they were going to accept it. I was actually very much ready for them to decline it. Like, mentally, I was prepared. I'm like, they're gonna decline it this time, and then I'll have to post again later. But no, it just like forward. Like, we get to just like move forward, keep moving forward, I guess. But yeah, it was my reaction, and I kind of. It's so funny though, like the process of that like that set of events of being annoyed, to start because of having my day kind of get jostled around a little bit because I wanted to start way earlier today. So my day was jostled around a little bit because of folks being noisy and whatnot. So I was like, okay, well, that's annoying. And then I was like, okay, so processing that, and then so already I started off a little annoyed. Then seeing a notification and being like, because I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of, it's not something that's super big, but notifications when I see them, that's one of the reasons why my Discord is suppressed and a lot of other stuff. Like, I don't really like seeing those little ones or 20s or little exclamation points and stuff like that. It annoys me a little bit. I'm not OCD. At least I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm not because my world doesn't end. But it just annoys me a little bit. So there we go. You can have that. But yeah, going from annoyed to processing that's what was happening, and then being really, really excited and enjoyed. Like it's yeah. Okay. What's this? Animal bones. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you for my frog hat back. I love that frog hat.
You're
great.
Amazing.
Draconic dork. Oh, sorry. My stuff is supposed to be my stuff is supposed to be anonymous. I'm sorry I read your name out. My bad. It's supposed to be anonymous follows, and I liked your name, and Emma calls me a dork all the time, and I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. My bad. Follows are supposed to be anonymous, and you're supposed to be able to lurk and stoof. That's why I have them set up that way. But I'm a little flabbergasted today for reasons, and yeah. But yes, thank you for the follows. I do very much appreciate it. But yeah, I'm supposed to have anonymous follows so that people can enjoy their lurk, and if they want to interact with me, they can. The chat's right there. Feel free. Um, yes, but there's no pressure to. But yes, Emma is always calls me a dork. Literally always calls me a dork. And again, it's I guess it's not wrong. Adorkable. Don't need that. Yeah, I like that. I need to walk back. Ooh, this is a branch, not a. You can tell because it's a little. Than the. Let's walk back all the way back. Seat and just relax for a bit. Get back some of that stamina. That's true. Without dorks, we wouldn't have cool stuff. Although, also without dorks, we would also, ooh, we're actually kind of cold. This. Hopefully that's enough. I'm not even going to take the chance, I don't think. Grab this, grab the dirty rag, and I am going to light the fire with the dirty rag if it'll let me. Couldn't happen to a more chill, better person. I do appreciate that. That's very kind. It's more incentive to get started on the other stuff that I've got to work on as well. Because now it's one of those things where it was on my list to sort of tick off that we would get partner eventually. But now that that's done, we can move on towards other stuff, right? Back to you're very close to getting your first what's it called? VIP. Thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I do very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. That's strange that the chat doesn't show it. Usually it shows when there's a raid. But I do very much appreciate the raid altogether. And hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. If you play Zomboid, hopefully your run is going well. And we've started a new run that's called it's the Great Spiffo Rat Race. So it's a Zomboid challenge run that is started by Mr. Lamprey, and it is it's very difficult. It's a race to 1,000,000 kills, essentially, as well as a perfect character and a few other stipulations. There's some rules, as well as the settings are really, really difficult. So I'm looking forward to it. We're just getting started, beachfront kind of deal. Yes. I probably should do my little intro-y thing as well. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Fail. There's going to be a lot of fail today. Hello, you made good progress on your new server in Love and PZ lately. It's epic. Oh yeah, it's a super tough challenge, and I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot of us that are getting started in the rat race, which is gonna be fun. Just let us continue. We're gonna heat ourselves up with a little bit of the fire, and then I am going to. These things I kind of want on Higgins at all times, so I'm just gonna favorite them. This can go in the bag for now, and same for one paperclip is gonna stay on him as well. So we'll favorite that. If I can get above 50% encumbrance, maybe. What else can I do? How's your badge? Your badge isn't heavy. Oh, we can grab this though. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so we're above 50% encumbrance. Congratulations. Yes, yes, thank you. I'd give you a hug if I could. So enjoy a virtual hug. Yes, indeed. Hugs for all the chat. Everybody in chat gets one hug. You can redeem it now. They have no expiry. If I put this in there, will I still be at 3? Okay, I still am at 3. Okay. Let's get some water. Yeah, I'm super happy as well. I'm blown away still. Like, and I'm gonna be blown away for a little while. At least I think I am. For at least a little while. But Chelsea. Hey, didn't you say? Yeah, so potentially. It's not a guarantee. They did say they were going to work on it, and some saves do actually still work. So they did work on it a little bit, and but in the spirit of the fact that we thought that there was going to be bricking, it's fine. We've already restarted. I've heard there are quite a lot of problems still, which I've heard a lot of people complaining. I've read a lot of people are complaining, and in all honesty, it's fine to constructively criticize. That's fine, but they shouldn't be complaining and whining and whinging. It's the unstable build. Be adults, stop whinging, and be like, these things are broken. Let the devs know, but not in a whingy way. In a constructive, hey, by the way, I don't know if you know, but like this is broken. Here you go. It kind of like a bug fix way. Not some of the posts that I've been seeing though. Some of the posts I've been seeing have been like, wow, my save. It's like, but come on. It's the unstable build. It's right in the print. It says right there that it's unstable. Don't be like that. Yeah, build 42.4 is out, which means there's a couple new features. One of the neat features that I seen and had shown to me actually was where is it? We can make actual baseball bats. I don't think I can, but it is a recipe that you can make. So you can make a crafted baseball bat now. It requires higher level carving, so like level 9 carving, if I remember correctly. But it is possible to make your own baseball bats, as well as a bunch of other stuff. And yes, indeed, there are raccoons. They've added raccoons. So we can be hyped that Spiffo has finally joined the fold. Spiffo's now running around in Zomvoid. Yes, we've got our trash pandas. They are still they're a little janky, I've heard. I've heard they get stuck on fences and their fence hopping animation's a little weird, but they're getting there, you know. We were doing CDDA just a little bit ago. I did a little bit and it's harder now. Um, I did it yesterday and I had only 2 runs that broke away. Well, thank you very much for the 20 bits. Do very much appreciate. But yes, so I did a handful of CDDA runs yesterday, and it's a little bit more tough to get a run off the ground. So, but it is still possible. You can, as you see, as maybe some folks have seen yesterday, that bathroom in the CDDA house, if it's not on fire, has a chance to spawn a needle. If you get a needle in that bathroom, you can stitch your wound right quick. It's a kind of a balance. Being drunk and being unhappy is worse now for your character. They've made it a lot worse. Your character takes even longer to do actions now, and it's tough. it really is tough trying to get that happiness bonus up in the beginning of CDDA. But if you can get past the first little bit of CDDA, it becomes a lot easier to survive. And then it's just kind of an Apocalypse Plus game. But yeah, it took me, I'd say roughly 20 or so challenges yesterday to get past the initial and then hit a run that was somewhat okay. And then we showed off time 16 settings on this game. Like I showed a few of the locations. We showed off West Point, we showed off Muldraw, we showed off Rosewood and Echo Creek. I didn't bother showing off Riverside because Riverside is it's busy for in the trailer park. It's similar to Echo Creek, but Echo Creek is a little bit worse in terms of location. If you spawn in the back trailers in Echo Creek, it's very hard to get out. Like you have to kind of really weave in through those zombies to get out of it. Meanwhile, I find that actually it's surprising that West Point is the easiest of the towns to survive in initially because it's the heat map is much more condensed. There are more zombies in West Point, but the heat map tightens them up so that they're more closer to the commercial district. However, when I spawned in on Van here, we actually spawned in the commercial district. So it kind of sucked for me. But, like, I mean, you know, c'est la vie. It's okay. We roll with it. So I managed to get him out, but it's how it goes. So now we're doing our beachfront sort of stuff. But I need to set up a few things. So I'll put the fire out for now, because I don't actually have a whole lot of fuel going into that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the raccoons later. And I have some strats for leveling up the skills, so I'm going to use some of those strats eventually. Nothing that's exploitive though, so no exploits allowed. You hope I'm well? I have really well today. Um, we got partnered on the channel, so I'm very excited about that. It is very interesting. Yeah, trash pandas. Okay, let's keep looking for things for the time being. I don't really like foraging in the dark, though. It sucks. Kinda want to forage on the road. Yeah, hopefully everybody's day is going well. My day is, like I said earlier, it was a little frustrating because folks were noisy. Um, that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to start streams earlier, is because I was like, it's too noisy. I can't deal with it. And then I suppose I'm glad that I waited, and like it's just coincidence. Everything was coincidence. It's crazy. Did you always have a partner badge? No. That happened today. Literally today at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go back and see my reaction, you can. It's there. Like in genuine, like that's it's crazy. Yeah, thank you. I do very much appreciate. And thank you very much for the gifted sub. I do very much appreciate. Enjoy your frog emotes as well as your ad-free viewing, as well as possible channel currency if you're able to earn it. Yes, I'm happy as well. I'm just like, if everything goes to according to plan this year, I'd be happy because you know, I partnership, the move, if everything goes like the way that I hope it to, um, then that's it's like first steps forward, and I'm happy. You've been working for a few months, and it's always good vibes. Well, yeah, I mean, I like that's what I like to play my games and have fun, and yeah, you like watching my stream, and I'm appreciative. Thank you. We always try to our best to go on adventures. Sometimes the adventures don't go very well. Sometimes we don't find anything on our adventures. Like the empty streets of foraging at night. But, you know, tomorrow in game we will definitely find a little bit more, I'm sure. Let's keep going. How's our weight doing anyways in terms of skills? I have to say though, after playing on the amount of agony that I've been playing on lately, 1.67 is a nice change. It's very relaxing compared to times 3, times 5, all these ridiculous levels of muscle strain that I was messing around with. It's a nice scale down. However, in other ways, this challenge is going to be worse because discomfort is higher, loot is worse. There's like follow sound is worse. All the zombies have pinpoint hearing instead of just a percentage of them. Oh, jeez, dropping a 10. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. I do very much appreciate it. Um, the 10 folks that received gifted subs, enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. And channel currency if you can, if you're able to earn it. Thank you very much for the gifts. Do very much appreciate. It's awesome. Hype indeed. I'm actually kind of happy to be back on Higgins as well. I know that there were some folks that said that I should be myself. They were like, you should play as your character. I was like, yes, I could, but... Well, I'd already done the video for Higgins. And I feel like he deserves a second chance. He kind of got robbed. That scratch kind of was not fair for him. Tissues are worth 32 lighting? There are 32 durability in a tissue? I'm gonna go back for that box of tissues if that's the case. I'll run out of matches before I run out of tissue. Haven't this bug existed for a while? Think you can burn tissues individually? No, it's based on the durability, so it's like kind of like ripping off a piece of the tissue and throwing it in. It's not a bug in my opinion. It's the same as the toilet paper. Toilet paper, you can put it in like one little piece of paper at a time. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, by the way, Noodles. I'm not trying to glaze over it, but I was trying to kind of go through my like process on how tissues and toilet paper still kind of retains its ridiculous firepower. But it's also a video game. Maybe it's just like 40 ply tissue paper. The reason why though is because it needs to have those functions in order to work for the cold in the way that it does now. So I kind of get it. It makes them like 80 ply though and super good for burning things. And it's not like I can't go get like a ton of firewood right now anyways. So it's like it's a mundane thing at the end of the day, burning tissues. But if they want to lower the way that it works, I mean, they can give her. It's within their power. But yes, thank you again for the gifted sub Noodles. I do very much appreciate it. Riggs, enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. It's crazy. But jealous. Hopefully you're having a good day, Noodles. I've been having a pretty good day. Are you gonna like play the settings? I don't know if you're gonna stream it, but I know that you would play the settings at the very least, probably. You like doing these kinds of challenges. Even if you don't even if you weren't going to stream it, I'd still want to know your progress kind of thing. So that goes for anybody though. If anybody doesn't want to stream this and they just want to have fun on the settings, um, definitely let us know how things are going. 'Cause- Whew. Is this still scratched? Yeah, it is. Okay. How to twitch randomly in your bicep? That happens sometimes. It's weird. I don't know what causes that kind of stuff. Sometimes it's a signal though from the brain, just kind of like checking on things. Maybe I don't know. I'm not a neurologist, but if you're really concerned about it, you could ask of somebody like that. Maybe a doctor or something. Mm. Okay, I need 2 chipstones, please, if you don't mind. Mhm. Okay. Finding all these cudgels is great and all, but I just can't. Oh, thank you very much, Frog. Frog, I wanted to ask you a question. I do very much appreciate the congrats, though. Um, but I wanted to ask you a question about the formula for muscle strain. Have they changed it, or is it exactly the same? Since you were the one that posted the original formula from the code, so I'm curious if they have changed it at all, or if it's exactly the same. You don't have to like go looking for it right now, but I'm just curious. Yeah, and see. Okay, I'm just curious. Like, so if you end up decompiling it, does it feel different? I don't know exactly, but I just I may think it feels different because I'm playing on this version of it, but I'm just curious if it's the same. So you don't, like I said, you don't have to do it right now or anything. Or if just if you in the future see the like did plan to do that kind of stuff, um, then you can check. But if you don't, like I said, don't feel like it's an obligation. Like I'm not asking you to go out of your way for it. It's just a curious thought that I had that maybe the formula is slightly different now. But I'd like to update my Excel spreadsheet at some point. Um, and see if it's changed. And thank you for the congratulations. I do very much appreciate it. It happened today, and actually earlier in the stream. Just suddenly dropped out of nowhere. Well, I guess it's not necessarily out of nowhere because I did put in the application. I just it is still kind of out of nowhere though, even though I put in the app. I thought that like because I put in the app earlier this week, I think. It was either earlier this week or last week, but I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure. Did Streamer Brain start up yet? Yeah, I mean I'm actually in the run now. I'm still a little bit reeling, but I'm happy. I'm really happy. Already decompiling. Cool. Do you think it's worse, or maybe a new game is quick strain? No, no, no. I think that it's not as bad. It's going away too fast, is what I'm feeling. I think that the strain formula is weaker than it was before, but I can't remember. I'm a huge part of the PZ community. I like the PZ community. It's great. Brings new blood decals. I would very much like them to add other colors. If they could add blue or green blood, I know that's kind of like it's out there for probably for what people want, but it's one of those things where it could be kind of cool to have different colors or like pink. I wouldn't mind having different colors of blood to like or brown. Preferably, I would do pink, green, or blue. Because red, I don't mind red, but it's just it's also one of those things, right? That's There we go. It can put off some folks, is my thoughts. There are some folks that don't like red blood, and I was the blue kind of makes sense as well, right? Or green. Kind of like old school Resident Evil / Dino Crisis in that way, right? Because you could have different colored bloods in those games. The reason why they did that was because, if I recall correctly, is it in Japan they're not allowed to use much blood? I can't quite remember which place it is, but there is a place in the world where they kind of frown on that stuff. It's China and Germany? Okay. But I know there's a couple places in the world that frown on it a little. Look at Zembar. Thank you very much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day myself. It's yes. We're starting up the great Spiffo rat race, which is a challenge that has been issued by Lamprey, which is really really cool and really fun. And I'll explain it more here in a second after I do my little intro thing. But hopefully your stream was good and you're having fun. So to explain the way the challenge works, but also before I do that, hopefully Ekron's going smoothly as well. No nibbles, right? And if you need self-care, make sure to take care of yourself. But Yes. This is the million challenge, yes. But it's not just a million challenge. There's actually 3 criteria that you need to accomplish throughout your run in order to win. One of the first rules as well is there's no exploits. You're not allowed to exploit things. You can't like use attack speed boost cheats or you know, you can't cheese the zombies in a way. But the 3 criteria are you have to play on these settings, you have to stream, and you have to accomplish the goals. The goals being 1 million kills. The other goals being an outpost in every town. So every town needs an outpost. An outpost is a place that you can sleep and drop off loot. Like a place that you would live in that's somewhat safe is what an outpost is considered. And then finally, your character needs to achieve perfection. So, in order to achieve perfection, you need to level up all your skills. So, that means all of these need to be level 10. And we've taken a 0 to hero character, meaning that my fitness and strength are 0, as well as we're overweight. So, Higgins is a little chunky. You really like that idea? I don't think I shouted you out earlier, and I do apologize. I forgot to. My day is a little like flustery. I hope that's okay. Yeah. The partner thing is new, and it was a surprise. Like yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay, so there's that zombie over there. But yes. Thank you again for the raid. I do very much appreciate it, and I wasn't looking at the screen. So what's the strategy in this run? So there's a few strategies you can employ. The trick to any time 16 run is to go to a place that is safe until your character is capable of fighting groups of zombies and controlling them. That goes for all time 16 runs, not just this one. Need to get you to fall over, please. Okay, so this area is no longer safe. I gotta bail. Oh, we're tired anyways. Did we get yeah, I just got partner today. Like, a short while ago. Sort of dropped on me as a surprise, which is kind of nice. Yeah. It like at the beginning of the stream I have a like if you were to go back and watch the first part of the stream, it's I was yeah, they shocked essentially. Very much shocked. Shocked, odd, surprised, lots of surprise. But I'm really happy about it. It's going really well so far. How it goes? It goes pretty good, although I need a nap. Nap would be nice. The zombies should leave me alone because they'll lose track of me here in a second. So I'm just going to have a nap in a tree, I think. Yeah, no, as you do, sometimes you need a tree nap in order to function. Good old tree nap. Why in a tree? Because it cuts off sight lines. The zombies can't see you if so inside the tree I'm somewhat safe. I'm not 100% safe. If a zombie wanders into that tree, they can then not get a free attack, but they can get an easier attack. It's not free though, because I can defend myself. You defend yourself by either pushing or moving out of the tree and then running away. If you can manage it, but it does depend. The tree naps are somewhat okay. They'll be helpful. But unfortunately, when you sleep on the ground, it's considered a really bad sleep, so your character actually recovers poorly from it. Like your exertion doesn't go to full. There's a bunch of bad things. You shouldn't sleep on the ground. Essentially, if you have anything else to sleep in that. Don't sleep on the ground. In a car, a bunch of different locations are better. I got distracted. I have ADHD. I know that it may be come as a surprise for some folks. It doesn't come as a surprise if folks are there's a lot of signs, but yeah, I I'm very good at using my hyper focus to succeed though at things. So I can be put I can but I can be derailed and taken off tangent. So your question was what is the strategy for time 16 or this run, right? My strategy is to go to a place that is somewhat less zombies. We're going to build our character up to the point where we're capable of doing combat, and then I'm going to focus on one weapon if I can, and raise that weapon skill high enough that we don't have to pay attention to muscle strain or any of that stuff. And then we're going to slowly clear an area of our own, like a much larger area. And then gradually we're going to be then going from town to town, taking out the zombies in each town based on locations and general area of where the zombies are going to be coming from. Because generally speaking, I know how the map is laid out to start. 1 second. I know that this seems weird to kind of, there's zombies right there. I should be fighting them. But so there's certain areas that are going to be a lot hotter in terms of their population than a lot of other areas. Those particular areas are going to be fun to have zombies come at us from. We have to be mindful of that the vehicles are, for example, are on times 10 engine, as well as the the zombies have a larger follow radius, so they can follow for 1,000 tiles. So if they hear a sound, they will go far for it, and they can hear sounds really well because they're on pinpoint hearing. So basically any sound that's made is times three. So so let's say I make a sound over here in the woods here, right? Um, the zombies that are over here in the tile space around can mostly hear it. Um, and if I make, let's say this has a house alarm, this house here has a house alarm, it'll stretch out all the way out to like the edge of Muldra. So behind where I'm sitting, right here, from that house. So it's like really, really large radiuses for sound. So you have to be very careful about how things work in terms of sound. Couldn't you game that? Kind of. So the way that you game it is by making sound sources that are consistent. But that's part of the mechanics. So you have to like you can collect watches and put the watches in a spot, and those will hold some stuff. Yeah, you can use a gun in a certain spot to kind of pull zombies in if you want to fight them. But remember, when you're firing off firearms, they're going to be really loud, so they're going to probably pull in quite a lot of zombies depending on how many are in the area, right? So, yes, that is a way that you can game that a little bit, but it's about controlling your zombies and then but that's like the next step in this challenge. The first step is survival. And that's the first step in all Zomboid games. No matter what setting you're playing on, if you're playing on Builder, if you're playing on Time 16, doesn't matter. It's always the same first step. The very first step in Zomboid is survival. You need to get the bare essentials. You need to set up your character to be able to do combat, maybe, depending on how many zombies. If you do no zombies, then you don't need the combat, you just need the resources. But that's the thing. What's the loudest sound you can make in the game? The reverse sports car without a muffler, I think, is the loudest. The helicopter's up there, but if I recall correctly, if you have Speed Demon and a reverse, you reverse with enough open area with a sports car, you can make a really, really loud engine noise and pull pretty much the whole map towards you. Of course, no single character can fight the entire map all at once. But No single character can fight an entire town at once. It's not possible. Each character has a limitation. They're not going to be able to do everything all at once. The way you do specifically times 16 is through slowly building your character up, and then after your character's been built, then you can take on towns piecemeal. You take them bit by bit, and eventually you break their backs. If you activate God mode, you could just instead right click and despawn all the zombies. That would be much faster than fighting them in God mode. Just if you're trying to rack up a kill score, I mean, it would count, I guess, but it wouldn't be fun, right? It's not a journey. It's just it's like using cheats. I could just run around and clear the whole map that way. Or and that's the same as using fire or a vehicle in the same regard for a challenge like this. You won't be able to, because if you try to burn the zombies, you can clear an area for yourself with the zombies, but it kind of will work against you a little bit, because if you burn the zombies in an area, well, suddenly you don't have those zombies to kill, right? Although I guess now there's 2 million zombies on the map, so for times 16, so I guess you'd still be okay so long as you just don't burn down half the map. But it just depends, right? In my opinion, the best strategy is taking it slow. Survive first, and then you move to the second stage. The second stage of Project Zomboid is Thrive, which is the ability to kind of just freely travel to areas and not really worry too much. You can establish outposts, you have quite a lot of resources, you're considered thriving at that point. So it's kind of the mid game. And then there is one other stage that you can reach in Project Zomboid, and that is the final stage. So after Survive and Thrive, you finally have the last stage, which is the Lavish Life of Luxury, which is a stage that a handful of players will get to, maybe a few hundred or so. It depends. It's a stage where you can freely travel around the entire map, and you have everything you could ever want. And more. Van Higgins has reached that stage once before himself. He had a golden fork. He had 2 pallets of gold, a Spiffo shrine, as well as probably we were in the realm of like 20 katanas. So, or maybe less, maybe only 8. I don't remember. It's one of those things. That stage is as boring as you make it. So the way that I made it interesting was I was going from town to town, erasing different towns, right? And we made it through a large portion of them. Van Higgins had managed to successfully defeat Rosewood, Marchridge, West Point, Muldraw, Fallis Lake, Irvington, and Echo Creek, including the Guns Unlimited. He died in Ekron. That is where he died. But he was considered Life of Luxury at that point because he'd survived over 2 years and had everything he could ever want and more. Like, there was over like 6 towns worth of loot. And in March Ridge, an unlooted but cleared March Ridge apartments that was activated with the anno. So annotated maps are essentially maps that can change buildings so long as you haven't been there. And the March Ridge Apartments is one of the ones that is the best. Because it's, if you do change that building, it makes it into a survivor house. And it's one of the largest survivor houses in the game. Kind of. Or at least it was. Now I guess maybe some of the Louisville buildings, some of those skyscrapers probably are better. But I don't know. I haven't been to Louisville yet. Perhaps we'll go to Louisville in this one. Well, obviously we have to go to Louisville in this one, right? Because once we hit the 1,000,000. But we got to get there first. And the first step is, to survive. So I am not allowed to use this secondary fence. I have to make sure that I don't do that. I don't want to separate them, so let's do that. This is a reset? I mean, it's not a reset, it's a new run. This is my my first attempt with Van, I think, right? Did we die in the initial? I don't remember. I don't think so. First attempt at the at these particular settings. What happened to my other character? My other character. Oh wait, do you mean the original Van Higgins? He's dead, but the other character, that's my character, is still alive. I'm gonna play this one instead. Here, if you want to see Van when he was in his white suit, there you go. These zombies a little bit. Alrighty. Yeah, it's okay that Van died in that previous run, and I'm okay with it. It's one of those things that, it's part of the game. Sometimes you get scratched and you die, and that's just part of the game. You can't be upset about it. It's one of those things that's just, it happens. We wouldn't play this game if it wasn't tough. It was super easy and everything was just given to us. Or though, maybe we would, depending. It depends on the style of gameplay you enjoy, right? And I'm not faulting the folks that enjoy that style of gameplay. If they like that, then they can enjoy. Yeah, this run is basically all zombie murder, essentially. Later on, but not right now. Right now it's we're just getting started, so we just need to kind of chill out for a bit. So keep grabbing things that I don't need. So that's the plan at the moment. Things, branches. Actually, we'll grab the twins back. Why am I collecting so many clothes? Possible rags that I may need. Just in case. So I'm building resources. I have no resources now, right? So if I let those clothes despawn, which is a possibility because the zombies will despawn gradually, right? There is a chance that I don't have enough stuff, right? So I need the clothes. But why would I need so many rags? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm just... would you rather not have the rags? Or would you rather have them available if you need them? So I'm right now I'm just throwing that stuff on the ground. If I need it, it's there. But I'd rather have something accessible than not have it. Rags to riches, the story. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's I'm building up resources. I'm even like there's things that I normally wouldn't pick up that that I'm picking up right now, and I'm putting it over in that pile there because I'm trying to save up items. So things that I normally wouldn't grab, and then later on you'll see me just ignore or discard or. But it's about managing the things that you need. And in the game right now, we've got nothing. So start with the base resources, work our way up, gradually increase the amount of things that we have. And then eventually, once we have too much, well, I mean, then we can start throwing away things, being like, oh, I'm too good for this, etc., right? I don't have that luxury right now of being too good for any items. I need all the items. And then, you know, we'll get there. We will get to that stage eventually. All the items, every item. Indeed. But a lot of folks will collect a bunch of items, right? Some items are worth more value than others. In this current one, very much you're going to want a way to boil water. That is super essential. And saucepans can't right now for some reason. This beer can, though, can. Tin cans can. Pots that are not the saucepan, so like, you know, your standard cooking pots. And then, how am I mass eating them? Oh, I'm putting them in the queue. So long as they are in my main inventory, I can put them in the queue. So like here, I'll show you an example. If I grab... Now, if I try to mass eat them like this, see how it picked up the first one and I started eating the second one? They got to be in your main inventory in order to queue them. It's going to cause us a little unhappiness. That's okay. We will just give ourselves a wash. But yeah, I'm going to want to wash later to get, to increase my happiness. Yeah, there's a lot of little things in Zomboid. I feel like Zomboid is like a pool. It's a pool of knowledge, right? And Zomboid has a lot of little things. It's like a wide pool. I don't feel like Zomboid is super duper deep. Like once you've learned a lot of the stuff, it's not a deep pool. It's very simply survive, go kill the zombies, loot, etc. Right? Very simple like style, but has a lot to it in different things that you can go about it. It's very deep in that way. So it's like it's horizontally deep, which is wide. Wide pool. There we go. Let's eat all of these. You like that sadness actually matters? I do too. I think that it's nice. And also being clean is a way to gain happiness. Your character likes being clean. So watch yourself and you'll be okay. If you wash, you'll be happier. Okay, but I do still need to kind of search for a few things. So currently I'm still kind of low end of things. Let's see, I don't like the broken branch, so later on that's an example of an item that I just throw away. I like it aesthetically. I don't need it though. It's like one of those like loose items. Some of it's mildly funny. The devs like to joke around. Yeah, facing in the wrong direction. I've mentioned that a couple of times that some of the cars were not the right way around. But I like to believe that some folks sit in the back seat and like they're looking out the back seat. But I guess they found that out. So it's a weapon when you don't have one. That's true. But it is not a weapon that builds up maintenance, so I'm not really keen on it as a result. They added lavender to the game. I'm so happy. I like lavender. It is one of my favorite scents. And just what were the people doing when they weren't watching the movie? Indeed. What exactly were they doing? They were questioning the facts of life in trivia. They were playing trivia parties. Or Yahtzee. Lavender is my favorite. Similia. It's my favorite flower. Coincidentally, it's my favorite kind of tea as well. There is a type of lavender herbal tea that I've have that sometimes I don't have a box of it right now, but that is one of my favorite types of tea. I like lots of different kinds of tea though: berry teas, root teas, leaf teas, many different kinds, from oolong to chai to tons. Boss Fister, I do appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming and saying hi to me. And yes, do appreciate the Prime. You can only get one of those, and you've given it to me. Do appreciate. And enjoy your frog emotes as well as your ad-free viewing. Yes. Hi, Fister. Are you having a good time? How goes your stuff? Last time I seen you playing, what was the game called? It was like, oh, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Do very much appreciate it. Excuse me, who's this partner? Yeah, it's me. Me, your friend from Minecraft. Don't you remember? I am now partnered. Hooray! It happened today, and it blew me away. If you want to see my reaction, you can go and watch it in the start of the stream. It was like the first 10, 15, I don't know how long it was. I was shocked. I was very shocked. But yes, hype indeed, and thank you for the 5 subs. I do very much appreciate it. What were you up to? You're playing, was it the Outer Wilds? The Outer Wilds is a really good game. I remember, I think you were playing that, right? I'm making you feel the need to play Zomboid. Zomboid is so good. It is fun though. Like I love Zomboid. It's such a good game. You're playing the second Talos Principle. There's a second one? I only got partway through the first one before our first streaming website was gone. Back in those days, the days of yore, long time ago, ancient times. Those were good times back then. I like those days. They were fun. Good memories. No, I don't want to fight a zombie while I'm tired. This sucks. Look how sad I am. I'm weepy. Yeah. I didn't call it that, though. I have good memories of that. Good memories. And I still have one of the folks on my friends list somewhere. We don't talk, but they're on my friends list in Steam. But yeah, I thought you were playing a lot of the Outer Wilds. Or what was it? You also played a lot of the Hogwarts game, that new one that came out. But that was ages ago. Who likes those kinds of games? I'm gonna play the Outer Wilds for me, as well as right now we're working through Yakuza Like a Dragon, the pirate version. It's super cool. Maybe that's what I saw. Oh, might have been New Vegas. New Vegas is awesome. It's one of those games that you can always go back and enjoy New Vegas. Did they let you switch stomping the leg? No, they don't. This is my napping tree. Oh, it's not safe to sleep here means there's a zombie that's chasing me. Thank you for falling over right away. You skipped it? Oh, you've never played it before and you skipped it. Did you do the DLC? The DLC is amazing. I absolutely love the DLC for Fallout New Vegas. Weeble wobbling out with all the gold from the casino, or from the, what is it called? It's like something Madre. I can't remember. Folks that like Fallout, help me out, because I don't remember. Something Madre. Sierra, that's it. Yeah, you're right. Sierra Madre. With good old dog. Good old dog. I like dog. Dog was cool. And then I liked the other characters too. They were neat. Ground nap. You didn't cheese the gold out? Emma cheeses the gold out every time. Every time Emma cheeses the gold out. Which is, I don't, it doesn't bother me. Emma plays games the way that she wants to. Which is why very frequently when I watch Emma play games, we go through and we solve the things to the best of our ability. But if we get stuck, like I mean, you know, we'll check into a walkthrough or something, but not go too far as to spoil things. It depends though. Because gaming can be an experience, but it can also be you know. It depends. A perfect example is that when Emma first played Mass Effect, she actually didn't get one of the better endings until her like third or fourth playthrough. Or second playthrough? I know that I was her third and fourth playthrough though. Most of the time though we can figure out stuff. Dead Money. Dead Money was good. The other one was Big Mountain with the science. I liked that one. That was fun. You're the same way. You try your hardest not to get help unless... Yeah, that's because I used to be, and I still am to a degree on some things, but I can become an encyclopedia if I want, kind of. It's interesting. For Minecraft especially. Minecraft is still my most played game. Followed closely now by Project Zomboid and what's it called? Overwatch was my first, or my second. I very much, but PZ is gonna take the lead eventually, I'm sure, because this game has so much in it in terms of what you can do. I love this game. It is phenomenal. Wash myself. Light the fire. Okay. Yeah, you need breaks from Minecraft otherwise. Yeah, same kind of. I burned myself out a little bit on Minecraft over a period of a long time. But I could still kind of go back and enjoy it. Is this fire not hot or something? Like, what the heck? $17 degrees. Why is your heat not going up? Oh, because you're tired, that's why. There we go. That'll kill your problem. we go. That's better. It's because he was tired, and I was including into that because I was being dumb. Let's remove this from there. And let's remove you from there. Yeah, it's cold weather because things are set to very cold. Destroy the log for firewood. Oh, I can research that. I don't want to research it right now, though. But yeah. Thank you again, by the way, for the gifted subs. Do very much appreciate. I feel like I've checked into your stream a few times, though. Let me do a shout out for you. You guys like variety, you can check out Boss Sister. Lots of variety content when he does his streams. He's got a really cool beard too. At least last I seen you, you had a really cool beard. It's been hit or miss. Life is life. Yeah, I know. Well, you got married and like were like moved and stuff and had family. Like it's like family stuff, right? I'm pretty sure that like you did. I'm like 95% sure. I could be mistaking it though. Didn't rip. It's in RuneScape. It's Minecraft. Sometimes. I feel like this game is more like The Sims. It's The Sims, but the apocalypse happened. I like that part about it. It's The Sims. You didn't even have animals. Now you're gonna start a farm? That reminds me of Mixed Nuts as well. He's got a farm and he's actually gonna start like a medieval kind of cool thing. I'm really keen when he gets it going. It's gonna be like it's like a medieval camp kind of where you can go and like learn to blacksmith and a bunch of other cool stuff. It's like medieval-y. And he said he was setting up a barn recently. This is really cool. I like that kind of stuff. It's neat to hear that folks are doing that. Yeah, your life got really busy, and same for you remember Expert, right? Expert's life got busy as well. He became a dad, and like he's very much been super busy. And I'm still with Emma. Emma and I are still a couple, and I'm planning to move in with Emma eventually. I cannot wait. I am so excited. One day Emma and I will be together in the same house again. Like kind of like, and it won't be me visiting. It'll be me staying. Cannot wait. You can probably start a YouTube or a TikTok. Those are a little bit easier in terms of if you're only going to be able to sit down and settle up content for a little while, because then you can kind of space it out. Twitch and live streaming is more like, I don't know, consistency, I guess. And even, but I'm not consistent. My schedule is all over the place. It's unfortunate, but that's kind of just the way it is with the nature of my work, right? I don't need to wash the clothes. Expert's a dad? That is scary. Yeah, kind of, isn't it? It's crazy. Can you imagine? His kids are getting old, too. Like, it's crazy. Life just keeps going, doesn't it? It's just like, just wow. Hello, zombie. I said life keeps going. That means we can't be friends. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm building up more resources. Hopefully we get some stuff going. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm looking forward to having frogs with Emma. Like, we'll have frogs together. And those will be our, we'll have, we're gonna have at least 3 frogs. That's the plan. At least 2 rain frogs and 1 budget's frog. That's my thought. 1 budget's frog that'll like look next to the rain frogs. And in their terrarium, or vivarium, they will have um, like it'll be cool. That's kind of the main goal right now. That and then sort of like expanding stuff and like doing more runs with Zomboid. I'm loving Zomboid. It's such a good game. It's been amazing. It's kind of you can go on so many cool little treks that go around the map and do so many cool things. You don't like major aquarium pets? I can understand. It's all about spacing, right? We got to make sure we have enough space so that they're not, we don't want to cramp them or them to not have enough room. We want them to be able to do whatever they want. Enjoy their little space. And not too little. They really like to tuck themselves into different places, which is kind of cool. There's a channel that we watch that's very much like that. That they yeah, okay, I just thought I was dying, but I'm not. It's just muscle strain. Um, that's a large portion of what they do is they crawl into little spaces and just like hide there. This is heavy. But I didn't want to leave it behind. Alright, she can stay there. She can stay there. I'm not on the tip of the world, but I am definitely in a place that is very cold all the time. That is the truth. So, it's not the tip of the world, but yeah, pretty much. Still super, super cold land. Yeah. But eventually I'm going to be moving in with Emma and we'll be in Sweden. That's the plan. And I'm looking forward to it. It'll be hype. Is this poison? Yes. Okay. I like when it's not though sometimes. I like that because it's like your character gets it wrong. It's like they pick the berries and they're like, oh wait, these are these other kind of berries. My bad. They're actually not poison. We can eat them. I am not taking any chances with any tainted anything right now though. So I'm not gonna be risking it. Because yeah, I'm looking forward to it because it's warmer than where I currently live. Emma gets like 1 to 2 months of snow. That's it. Like, and actually, it almost didn't snow this year for them. Like, it was very warm for most of it. The like, meanwhile, I've experienced the opposite for a large portion of my life. Is every year all the snow forever. Well, not forever, but it's like most of the year. We get like a large portion of the year is snow. To the point where we joke that it's winter and construction are our seasons. still, it's not too bad, because I'm not complaining. Being cold is a lot easier to manage than being hot. Because, well, when you're too hot, you can put on AC, you can have ice around, but what else do you do? Like, you can't really do anything else. That's like it. You can try and kind of cool yourself down by, like, being in a room that's cold, but, yeah, it's not... There's nothing that can be cured by that. Meanwhile, if I'm cold, I can run times 16 and run through West Point, right? My computer will heat the room. I don't have to worry about any heat. Not at all. You could do like one of those, like, what are they? The when you have a home somewhere else and you go visit it. I don't know what, like, is that like, I'm not sure what that is. An away home. Vacation home? Something like that. I should start working out. I've been kind of neglectful on that because I've been kind of searching for things, but it's not good practice to not work out in this case. Alright, so what am I going to do? I am going to go into this tree. And we're going to have a tree nap. Another tree nap. Third tree nap of the stream. Hooray. I don't have vacation money. That's okay. Maybe it could be something that you, like, work towards, though. Like a goal or something. Maybe. But perhaps that wouldn't be so fun, though, because, traveling with family, like a full family, is tough. It's not an easy thing to do, for sure. I am not looking forward to having low regularity again. It sucks having low regularity. Well, let's get it over with. Woman did really well on the plane. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, traveling with family is always tough, though. I can understand. Okay, we did a little bit of burpees. We didn't do a whole lot, but we did a smidge. And we're actually already almost level 1 strength, which will be helpful. An animal skull? Interesting. What is this? Ooh, a tomato. That is... Oh, not one tomato. 9 tomatoes? We found an entire stock of tomato plants. That is ridiculous. I was like, 1 tomato? That's awesome. 9 tomatoes? That's ludicrous. That is insane. I'm going to turn some of them into seeds. Oh, maybe I don't need to. I was going to turn some of them into seeds. Because then we can grow them. Yep, no worries. I know you have work and very important family duties and stuff. But I will see you around, I'm sure. Yep. Yes, indeed. I do very much appreciate the congrats. It blew me away. My like my yeah, my yeah, it's super exciting. I'm looking forward to progressing in other ways as well. Like I've got new features coming as well as um I didn't even get to look at the emote slots or anything yet. So like I mean I got to look at that, and there's a lot of stuff that I haven't even gotten to look into at all for any of it. So I'm still kind of going to be getting used to it a little bit. But it's super duper hype. 時間です。利息がつきます。Thank you very much for the raid, Nico. You're already having a break? Like I figured you'd be going all night for this. Maybe you have work though. Shout out for Nico. There we go. Hopefully you're having a good day there, Nico. How goes your version of the rat race? Here, let me do a little intro-y thing. And oh, you're hungry and you have work tomorrow. Ah, see, okay, I figured. How goes your version though? You good chunk done? Nice. You already started working out? Bet you're already like level 2 strength. Here, I'll do my brief little intro. No working out. I'm 5 days in. Oh, nice. Here, I'll do. Yes. Enjoy your food though, Nico. And I'm going to continue slowly progressing. We found 9 tomatoes in so that's awesome. Well, I mean, it's less than 9 now because we've ate a few. Oh, you're gonna eat here? Ah, nifty. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a little water. I've been foraging so many potatoes. I'm jealous. I haven't seen any potatoes yet. Can I wash myself yet? No. Okay. You forged 10 potatoes. That's ludicrous. They are definitely up the crop amount that you get because agriculture is so kind of it's tough. But that requires us to get those things, right? But I have a few things in order already. I have 4 paper clips and we've got I need to get a few more things together. Like I need some chip stones is what I need. I have a nodule, but I suppose you didn't choose Twitch stats? I did choose Twitch stats, but I haven't turned it on yet. Like cuz it's right here. The early levels look weird though. They like so I mean I can turn it on. It's there, but it looks strange. But it is there. Keep it on, it looks fine. Okay, sure. I was like, it looked a little weird, but it's fine. If you guys think it's okay, then it's okay. What weapon do you choose above Finn? I chose a few, actually, because I knew that we would be leveling all of them. So I was like axes, long blunts, and short blades. As well as, here is the character. Hello. I'm having a good day. It's been very interesting. Um, we've got Officer Van Higgins back from the dead because he kind of got robbed by a scratch in his previous life, long time ago. And yes, you didn't 0 to hero. You did 2 fitness and 3 strength. You also did police officer, which I'm kind of glad that you did because that means that I get to tune into a reloading stream at some point in the future. Not that we aren't going to be tuning into a reloading stream at some point for every person that's doing these runs. Lamprey's gonna drag us all down with him in that. I'm going to do a reloading stream. You're going to do a reloading stream. Everybody does a reloading stream. But yeah, I'm looking forward to leveling some of these skills up though. Specifically, I know it's gonna be weird to say this, but I'm really looking forward to glass making. I've been kind of wanting to make windows happen for a while, so I'm looking forward to being able to make my own windows. Just thought I'd stop in and say I do appreciate it. Hello, and enjoy your lurk. But yeah, to be able to make our own windows. You get to reload, and you get to reload, and everybody gets to reload. Indeed.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. I am right now still in the process of the early game foraging everywhere for now. Anyways, actually, I seen a rock down the way. We could probably use that. Oh, I missed whatever that was. Broken branch. Which I can't say no to because I need everything right now. Okay, let's go drop off all the loot, and then we'll go and do a little bit more stuff. 30. Oh, an outpost map? What do you mean, an outpost map? Oh, did Lamprey add a map for the outpost in the Discord? "13 outpost." The Hogwallow Forest Military Base. Ooh. Only 13 outposts. Oh, that's cool. The objectives map. Okay. Neat. There's specific bases now that we have to build. That's kind of a cool idea. I do appreciate that. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, spicier noodles, indeed. I think Noodles gifted subs. How dare. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Oh. You're not used to the bigger map? Which one? Yeah, it's a secret military base. Wart Wallow. Or I think something like that. It's okay, Nico. I understand. You'll get used to all of the names of the things eventually. Some of my favorite locations on the map are like, you know, there's like Schubert's is one of my favorites because it's like, it was a cool place to discover. I really liked that place. But there's like a lot of little places like Coalfield and the Sanitarium and I think it's Waverly Sanitarium, something like that. This is really cool. You're too scared to go all the way down? Why? Don't be scared. It's okay. It's just indoors. I'm looking forward to going all the way down, down, down. But it's the last thing I'm going to do on this character for sure. You don't have infinity batteries? You don't need infinity batteries. You take it one floor at a time. One floor at a time. Enjoy your sleep. We'll see you at some point here in the near future, I'm sure. I am going to do this for quite some time for today. My goal is to kind of get through the early game woes a little. So hopefully we'll make that happen. The first thing is that we're gonna need. I'm very much focused on getting twine, because I don't want to be without twine. So I don't have a search focus active right now because we need everything. Birch forest. Nifty. I suppose I should start learning the new zones. You've not seen a lick of dogbane? I've seen one stalk of it that came into a pile of 2 so far. But we need I need the twine. I know that Higgins is overweight right now, but I know that he's going to need the calories. So we're going to need to gain the weight. It's nice to have the food that we have to eat, but Chipstone hype. Yeah, see, Lamprey made it great though. I'm looking forward to it because when you get that one item that you were looking for ages, you're gonna be hyped. Because like when I get that 20th piece of Dog Bane, I'm gonna be like, yes, I got twine. That is super important. And I didn't luck out and get the twine via the cars that I went into, right? Ark found a hacksaw, and Radford. Radford is the current person that I think is. He's definitely got a lot. He's got a military bag and has a fairly established front. And is in the. From what I remember, he was in the 60s to 100. Yeah, he does. He have a military bag. We'll all get one though. I'm not worried about it. It's one of those things that it'll come. Don't worry. Oh yeah, he can't read. So he's illiterate. But that's not a big deal. I almost took illiterate myself. I was very close. I was like, I could take illiterate, but if it comes down to a time crunch on the totals, I will have an advantage by not being illiterate. So I was like, I shouldn't take illiterate then. So that's where my advantage, one of my advantages lays. Unfortunately, I'm not as fast a killer as a lot of the other folks. I'm a lot slower. But I have endurance. My endurance matches Lamprey and Twists a little bit. They're very endurant as well though. They're very much endurance players. You might go kills first and grind skills. I'm gonna go kills and grind skills a little bit. But there's going to be times where I'm gonna dedicate an entire stream to grinding out a skill. So like mechanics, I'm gonna do that in one hit, probably. Outside of the first couple of levels. I'm going to be doing probably all it's a 20-hour process if you have all the books. Or you could probably do it faster. But it is that agriculture is not something you can get right away. You have to wait for that one. But you can mass produce agriculture by having enough seeds and knowing when to plant them. So I'm not worried about that. I got to like level 4 agriculture on Higgins the first time. Glass making is going to be the tough one. I don't know. You need a tool in order to start glass making. So I hope that they give that tool as something that we can craft. If they can give it to us as something that we can craft, then I can work with it. Otherwise, we're going to have to really look hard for it. There is a tool that's required for glass making that is like, it looks like a knife almost, but it's not. It's not a knife. It's something else. And it lets you pane the glass. Oh, is the tool colorable? Is it in here already? Where is it? What's it called? No, the molds were fine. It's the, what's it called? The ceramic molds were fine, but they require a tool. It's like you find that tool in pottery bench and something. Yeah, it's clay sculpting tool. So can we make that clay? We can. Oh heck yes. Ah, it's so helpful. I'm so happy. So yeah, okay, I'll be leveling glass making then. That's kind of one of the only things that I didn't get to do in build 42's crafting is that I went to try and do it and I didn't have in the single areas that I've looted with Higgins, I never managed to find one of those. It was my rare item that didn't show up. They added the crude saw. Is the crude saw easier to craft now than it used to be? I don't see it in the list. Is it something you have to learn? Napped flint saw. Ooh. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. That's awesome. Leather can be changed for twine? Wait, do you mean in the recipe for the nap flint saw? Okay, does that mean weather can be trained for twine in everything? Because if that's the case, fishing rod. No. Okay, so fishing rod still can't. You still need twine for a fishing rod. But at least we can make the saws happen, so that's kind of nice. Okay. So much muscle strain. But yeah, I guess some of the recipes that I received that are pretty good is this one. Like I got the heavy duty flashlight to start, which is useful somewhat. I've got a few other things. Not very much that in terms of bags, but that's fine. We'll get bags later. We're gonna just live on the beachfront for now, and we'll build. Like I said, this is the training montage, the early game sort of grindage that you got to do in order to level up, which I am quite fine with. Yeah, this challenge is a multi-month challenge. It's meant to be take a long time, and it's the biggest things that make sure that it can take a long time is you're not allowed to exploit. So if you exploit, you don't get to you won't get to win. Um, that'll slow things down, right? It is a race. It's a marathon race though. So what that would mean is that the it'll go well, I think. We'll be all cheering each other on. I like to see it that way, anyways. Like, cause I'm stoked for, even if somebody makes it there first. I'm hoping everybody continues and that we all get to be a part of the Millie Club together. We all can do it. We can all kill a million zombies, and then the person who gets first will get to sit at the head of the table as the person who did it first. But then Millie Club will get started, and everybody can join, kind of thing. It'll be nice. So if you die, you start over. Yeah, you start over completely. Brand new character, brand new run, the whole thing. It's permadeath. Imagine. Yeah, I believe you can do it too, Molly. You're very skilled at the game. You've killed lots and lots of zombies. And you make really nice bases. These are facts. Own it. I need to make a table. It's in the build menu. Yeah. Table. Requires carpentry 1. The log table doesn't though, but it requires an axe, which I can make now if I have a... It's funny, I need a table in order to make a table. Thankfully, rocks count as tables, so if I can go find a rock... One second though, I'm just gonna recoup some of my stamina. Did they nerf the carved spade? Yeah. Yeah, the carved spade is dead, unfortunately. However, for the long blunt players, don't be sad. Get your carving to level 9. And if you take the baseball trait, player trait, or, you get your carving really up and you reduce enough research and stuff, you will be able to craft your own baseball bats. Yeah. So no more do you need to have to worry about, oh, I don't have, it's now an intended weapon that is rewarded to you for hard work. So there you go. Long blunt players can rejoice. You can now finally craft a baseball bat yourself. Because you took baseball player? Oh, hype. Hopefully it does load up. And if you want to keep playing your old runs and stuff, like that's understandable as well. Not everybody's gonna want to jump directly into this the Gray Spiffo race, and like it's meant to be a marathon. So you know, I'm expecting our folks to make mistakes, and if we die, we die. So we may have to start again. Some folks may die less than others, but maybe not. It's hard to say. We don't really know. Also, we don't know if the saves are going to get bricked or not. And if they do, what I mean by that is that if a patch comes out that ruins the saves, well, everybody's got to start over again, which is fine, right? That's because it's the unstable branch, and we need to be ready for that. That is something we have to be ready for. But we should be able to get pretty far at the very least. So even if we do have to restart, we'll get fairly far. I believe in us. Blame you? Why? I don't want to blame you. I'm not going to blame you. No, you don't get to be blamed this time. Not this time. I'll give you a head pat, and you can wear my hat for a bit on my dime. There, you can have... There you go. Here you go. You can have my hat. All yours. Okay, so right now I'm trapped in a loop, but that's okay. Being trapped in a loop is better than not. They're better than dying. Can I work out yet? No. There's nothing I can do right this second on that part. Fair, I can understand that. I have an element of chaos myself sometimes. Very frequently, I can be very, I don't know, not chaotic, I guess, but sometimes. Everything's in pain? That's life is pain, though. It's fine. It's okay. It's because he's alive. It'll go away eventually. That's part of life. Pain goes away. And then it comes back.
You
And then
are
it goes away again.
amazing.
And comes back. Thank you very much for the follow. Do very much appreciate. I try my best to do anonymous follows, although sometimes I fail, apparently, like earlier. But it's supposed to be anonymous follows, so folks can enjoy their lurk. And then, you know, if you want to interact, you can. Chat's right there. Feel free. There is no pressure to, though. I do appreciate the follows. They help folks come back, which is nice. Yeah, it's dark. I know it sucks. I'm trying my best to like turn on the foraging for a short while, turn it off, and I'd work out right now if I could, but I can't because we're like, well, I mean, actually, nah, I shouldn't work out right yet, but we're close to the next level of strength, so that'll help out immensely. Actually, you should take your clothes. Yoink. We're gonna have a helicopter soon, by the way. Which then, I don't know what I want to do, but probably bail from the area is the plan. Because I don't know how busy this area is gonna get. I'm gonna leave it for a sec though, and we'll see. Because I wouldn't mind staying here and sieging West Point directly from this location. Like, it's not terrible. But the issue being is that we're not in a good state. That's for certain. Let's see. Do I have enough pieces to make a... Okay, so we'll grab you. I need you. You. Okay, let's put these things there. Or if those things can go in there. I need to find a rock is the problem. I'm sure there's a rock somewhere. Moodle's pain underscore L level 2. Interesting. Okay, I'm wondering why. So I know that they were changing some stuff in the health stuff, so I think that needs to be fixed. Or perhaps because this health thing is, maybe they were changing something in the sizing of the windows? I don't know. I have to go and look back at the patch notes. We can make a flint axe and a stone hammer. Hello. Holy crap, we got a partner. Yeah, I did. It happened today. In the beginning of the stream. Quite literally. And I had no idea. Thank you. Do very much appreciate. Yeah, some other chipstone, please. I need to go all the way back now and get the, use that rock to... you can't pick those rocks up, can you? I don't think you can. Pretty sure. It'd be cool if you could. It'd be cool if I could place down one of the large rocks and it was one of these, but I guess then that would be... there would be crafting stations all over the place, and... I guess that's not really fair. Okay, now we have a stone hammer. But yes, thank you for the wellness check. I will get a sip of my drink here in a moment. And actually, it's been 3 hours and I haven't taken any. Like, I've just been kind of running on just consistency, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's like being excited, and then it's a new playthrough, and I'm hyped, and so many cool people. And, anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself some more tea. Um, did you try opening the health tab? Nico's errors were going crazy the same way when he first started, and it's because there's something wrong with the health tab right now. Yeah. So spread word that something's wrong with the health tab. No, no, it's not mods. Something's wrong with the health tab. And yeah, there you go. That's finally fixed it. Okay, yeah, there you go. Let folks know if they haven't already been told that it is the health tab that's causing it. I found that out as well, and was like, oh, that's neat. And then I also seen it happen again and got confirmation from Nico's stream. Because, well, I've seen it happen here, and then I also was like, okay. And then, yeah, okay. It's because multiple instances have hinted to me that it was that. So something's wrong with the health tab. Don't know why, but that's where the errors lie, and it's part of the vanilla game. So for once, folks can not worry, like it's not your mods. Don't worry. Yeah, put back on all your mods and stuff and go. It probably. I'm not gonna guarantee that's 100% it, but yeah, it definitely it's one of the new parts of build 42.4 that I noticed right away. So, like I said, I'm not gonna guarantee that it's that your mods are going to not be part of the problem because they might. I don't know. I don't use enough mods that usually affect things in that way, but it is a possibility. Can I just stay here? Is that a possible, like... No, I can't. So I want to chop down a tree or two, but I don't want to do it yet. Okay, that's interesting. So some of the plumbing stuff is causing issues as well then. Maybe. Could be just common sense, but it also could be some related to them turning back on the plumbing. So remember they were messing around with the plumbing at one point in time, which is kind of funny they were messing around with the plumbing, and just the way that rolls out of in a sentence is funny. Yeah. Exactly. It's common sense. Messes with the plumbing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, smash this into that. Maybe a small handle, which I can create. Should be able to make these. I'm pretty sure that I can't pick these up, right? You know, you need a crowbar to pick up the concrete blocks, but that's okay. Oh, I don't need a crowbar, not right now anyways. I don't need that, I don't need that, and I don't need this. What I do need is to rest. It's a one-line fix. There you go. Well, there you are. Okay, so there's a fix for it already. Not particularly the hardest thing to come by either, it would seem. The modding community is crazy smart. Okay, so I need 2 logs, 4 branches. I'm gonna wash all these clothes. Hey, Sally. Hopefully you're having a good day. They can't break down the chain link fences yet. Like, they can break down the gates, but they can't do the 2 high fences at the moment. And yes, they can crawl around cars, but they've been able to do that for a long time. That's not a new thing. It's based on a setting as well. So you can turn it off if you don't like it. And more than likely, that's how that'll go for the other stuff, too. So let's see. In order to do this proper, we need 8. You have soup? Congrats. Let me sneeze here in a second. Maybe not. Okay. I hate when that happens, when you're about to sneeze and then you decide, like, your brain's like, nah, you know, we don't need to sneeze, actually. Like, you're ready for it. I'm ready for sneezing. And then it just doesn't happen. Okay. A second log. Dare I risk it? Not yet. Soon, not yet. Yes, we got a table. What is this place? It looks different. Repair. Ah, so we got a table. Heck yeah. Okay, so I'll grab one of you, and nope, this one, that one. Okay, I need, what else do I need? There we go. Forged knife. Oops. Okay. Alright, so the next thing that I need is a tent kit, which is created from 2 wooden rods and 4 stakes. But I know you can use a long stick to do it, though. craft a long stick, I should be able to turn one long stick into... I don't want to turn it into, because long sticks are kind of... They're not rare, but they just... I don't want to do that. Okay, so there's a tree branch here. Wouldn't be a bad call to turn this into a wooden rod. With a little bit of carving. Okay. Okay. I think I should be able to make this tent kit now. This. Yeah, I just need something. Oh wait, I can't use these. Need to be using... Crafted into a medium handle. Just need one more. Ah, the ability to sleep comfortably in a bed of my own creation. I don't care even if we stay up, like stay sleeping for a real long time. It's fine. Okay, we did it. We created a bed, so that's a good start. Um, Okay, so some of the next steps that I need to do are we need to go keep foraging, but we also need to work out, but we also need to be cautious that we're going to have the helicopter's going to be making the area not so fun to be in. Flowers. Edible flowers. I like that we're actually finding flowers now. That's kind of cool. I don't remember those being a thing. Like, well, not... I've seen the seeds, but I've not... Like, finding them via foraging is kind of cool. Okay, I'm okay with more flint. We should be able to go and make, we definitely can make the saw happen now. Should be able to rip this, right? Oops. Ooh, 7 streams. Nice. It requires level 3 napping. Mm. There we go. Nice. Oh, wow. String's coming up real slow. Now, before pain kicks in. I don't even want to chance it. Oh, see? Right there. You got a tent. Yeah, I got a tent. I got a full suite of tools. Like, we've got pretty much, except for the saw. Where'd I find a tarp? In a car. Along with all my paper clips. I got lots of paper clips, and I got a tent, essentially. Although, even if I didn't get a tent, you can still make a lean-to, right? So, like, that's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I should be able to push to the next levels of fitness and strength really, really quickly. But, so I have claustrophobia. I can't live in that tent, that little cabin that you're living in. Because remember, I took cowardly, claustrophobia, and, what else was it? And my character is a very scared. There were zombies there already. I know. I know. Isn't it great? You activated the trap card. You didn't know how? I know how. It's the 1 hour migration. Yes, indeed. Doesn't need to be metas when you got 1 hour migration. And then also, if the player, you're gonna be tugging zombies around with you every which way unless you know exactly where the hordes are. And even if you know exactly where the hordes are, you're not gonna be able to know all the time because they're gonna spill out gradually a little bit. Because the way the borders work nowadays in build 42 is they're still locked borders, but when the cells activate, they become less locked. They're more fuzzy borders, and things become a lot harder. It's weird. When you're looking at it in debug, it is very strange. They don't care about borders as much as they used to. But borders still do exist. So migration still works the same. That it's the distribution of the zombies throughout the cell, them traveling from one side of the cell to the other, trying to maintain an equilibrium in the cell where there is a certain swath of zombies every which way. Right? But yeah, with pinpoint hearing, it is worse. That's one of the reasons why we toned it down, is because in that one way. Because when we seen the metas, if they tone down the metas slightly, metas are supposed to affect like a few cells over. Currently, the metas are mini helicopters. So any time a meta went off, no matter how subtle the meta was, it could be that dog barking, or that one scream, or there's a lot of different types of metas. Some of them are very ignorable, like you won't even hear it, and suddenly you would have it it being a micro helicopter, or actually in this case it is just it's too much. It would instantly kills folks. Now, in saying that, it would be super fun to play like that. I wouldn't mind, but that's why we scaled it down. Is because it's meant to be like, because even just on the settings that we have it currently, getting to the million and then also making a perfect character with all these bases, that already is a feat on its own. Throwing on extra metas and all that other stuff would be like cranking the difficulty to like 30. Like, it would be way harder. Not to state that it wouldn't be fun. It's just, it would make it not impossible, but nearly impossible. Because you would basically have to be moving around the map almost at a consistent amount while shaving down the zombie numbers as you go, which doesn't, like, it would be difficult, especially with the muscle strain mechanic and how we have it set up. There's room to make this challenge harder. However, it is already really, really hard. Probably one of the hardest challenges that we've had in Zomboid. This one definitely takes 16 times to a new level. And even my previous runs that have higher muscle strain are not as tough as this. I don't think. So in my opinion, those other runs that I was doing, the one with ×5 muscle strain and the one with times... I had often helicopters and often metas on those runs. So, but even with that, because of the pinpoint hearing and the follow distance set as high as it is, yeah, this is harder. For sure, without question. Fire out. It's because it seems massive because it is. 1,000 follow distance is... So, to put it into perspective, 1,000 follow distance is like 3 and a little bit cells. 3 and a little bit cells is... This camp and West Point are both within that distance. West Point and this camp both can... If a helicopter goes off here, I have to leave. Because West Point will show up. Which is what's going to happen here in a bit, by the way. I'm kind of mentally preparing myself for it. But actually, I should get ready now. I have to leave. I can't stay here. Because if I try to stay here, it's a bad call. So I need to equip this secondary, equip this primary, and then shut it off. I kind of want to keep these things. We'll bring a mitt full of rags just in case. And empty everything I don't need. Actually, dirty rag. Yeah, we need to go. Keep 2. Van Higgins, I'm sorry, but these are heavy. So your badge and your ID card will stay here. We'll come back for them. Some folks may not have the right tags though as well, Nico, because the challenge did just start. So there's some folks that are gonna get stuff wrong, which is fine. You know, that's how it goes. Things will be easier as time goes on. It's funny, I can't actually bring that with me, can I? I need to somehow stuff this in there. Alright. Can I bring the dogbane hemp? I can. Come on, I can, please. Don't need the walkie-talkie as much as I would like to bring it. Frees up some room for the dogbane hemp and... Nah, I got a little bit lighter. 1 second though. How much are you weighing? You weigh 8 in there. In my hands, how much do you weigh? You weigh... Hands take off quite a lot, I think. Can I get rid of anything else? Not really. Okay, time to go. Like I said, we can't stay here. We really can't. If I stay here, I die. So we need to leave. Because West Point will come in, and West Point will ruin my day. Something, though, that I need to do is I kind of need I need the helicopter to go off, but in a way that's not going to get me killed. And then we can move on. Because if you have the helicopter go off at your base currently, that's a bad call. This is a bad call. Don't do it. And I'm not fast forwarding through the helicopter because I feel like that's kind of not in the spirit of it, right? Fast forwarding causes the zombies to be a bit janky, so, and also can kind of mess with their pathfinding a little bit. Although that's not necessarily an exploit per se, I'm not really keen on it. Congrats on partner. I mean, it'd be up to Lamprey though, of course. Thank you, by the way. I do appreciate. Sorry, my mind was on tangent. But thank you, Chelsea. Yes, we got partnered today. was crazy. If you want to go back, I'm gonna highlight it later. Wait, I missed that. Yeah, if you look under my name, it's his partner. I'm a partnered streamer. Twitch partnered me today, and it blew me away, cause you should have like earlier. I was trying to get rid of a notification. Is the well, it wasn't a problem. Obviously, it's not a problem. I'm celebrating, and it's awesome, kind of. But it was a little notification on my streamer's summary thingy, or my streamer dashboard had a little like orange or yellow triangle, and it was annoying me. I'm like, I need to get rid of that. So I tried to get rid of it, and I'm like, okay, it's like, okay, you need to update this information. I was like, all right, read over this agreement. I'm like, okay, so I read over the agreement, and I'm like, oh, I've read this agreement before, and yeah, I hit the accept, and then my stuff changed from affiliate to partner. Blew me away. So yeah, earlier on the stream, if you guys, I'm gonna post the highlight of it, but it blew me away. I was super. I can't even describe it. I knew that I posted. So the thing is I knew that I was like I put in the application, right? Um, but I thought that when I hit the notification, I thought that it was because of I thought it was like tax stuff at first. And then I did read that it said partner, and I thought that's weird. And then but yeah. You have to have 70 monthly subs to achieve partner? No, you don't. You don't need 70 monthly subs. You need 75 concurrent viewers, so on average, as well as some hours streamed, and then some. I forget exactly the numbers that you need, but it's in the dashboard. You can see it if you're able to go for the partnership. It'll tell you what numbers you need to go for. But you don't need 70 subs, you know. But yeah, it's amazing. But yeah, I was initially. It was because I was trying to get rid of a notification, and I was blown away immediately. Sorry, I'm learning. Okay, you learn. Feel free. Like, I mean, it'll be in your streamer summary if you're a streamer. Which I mean, if you are, kudos. But yeah, it's yeah. Or streamer achievements, I think it's under something like that. I'm not a streamer. Okay, well there you go. For folks that are or folks that are looking to get there, that's essentially the first few steps is to get that to that stage. But the first thing, in my opinion, is to find something that you enjoy doing and do it. That helps a lot. Whether it's playing games or doing whatever it is that you enjoy. If you enjoy it, then that comes through. People will notice that. And there's consistency is important and a bunch of other stuff, right? Networking is good as well. But there's a lot of other stuff that's important. Look, deer. The yeah, Higgins is a backroads hitchhiker currently. We're looking for another car though. I'm looking forward to finding or getting to those railroad tracks, because those tracks are my ticket to where I want to be. But yeah, I like streaming on Twitch. It's been good. You get to meet some like really cool people and hang out and talk about Zomboid in my case. And or other things. Like I like a lot of things, like a lot of different games, variety, and a bunch of other stuff. But it's like also Zomboid though. Ah, Zomboid. It's such a good game. Makes me happy. Yep. Does this count as a road? Primary forest road. Acidic forest. Ooh, interesting. Acidic forest slash road. They made... That's what caused the possibility for bricking. They were painting double... Like, there's more than... Like, they're painting several things over each other and multiplying zones. That's it. Oh. So it's not just a road, it's a forest and a road. It's, do you see? That's why it possibly would brick things, maybe. It might be other things as well, but that's a lot of things that are overlapping. And then when you load into an area, those things may not be as they are. Okay. That's super cool. I'm happy with that. So we'll be able to get a regular cheat bag here soon. Higgins, you're so scared. It's okay. Higgins is in all the pain. Yeah. Oof, look at that. There's a vehicle. I'm pretty sure that the helicopter's gonna happen today. I kind of wanted to wait a little bit earlier on the helicopter. So probably what we will do is we'll go up over here somewhere once we get a little bit further down the road. Because I don't want to pull Crossroads out to where I currently am going to be setting up. That's not what I want. But we should have the helicopter today. It should activate now, here in a bit. You can tell right away that there's zombies nearby because it starts to smell. See? I can smell something in the air. Hi, by the way. I actually physically cannot fight any zombies right now. We are in too much pain. You need to make new worlds. So, new world, new character each time. Permadeath. At least that's what I'm pretty sure. Like, it makes sense, right? Because you have to... when you're making the... Part of it is that you have to make bases, right? So if you were able to make a second character, you could use the bases of the first character, right? So that's why it's permadeath. Is partly because of that, and partly because it's more fun to just start over, right? Because if you've already got an established world, let's say you were at 999,000 kills somehow. Let's just say, for argument's sake, let's say you were just shy of the goal. You're about to get it. Well, then, and then you died. Well, you would have an established 13 bases you could go to, right? So that character would have a little bit of an advantage speeding through a large portion of their leveling process. So I think that it's fine that it's permadeath challenge. But as far as that's as far as I know. I could be wrong. You can go read the rules and see, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that that's how it is though, because that's generally how we play anyways. More traits like nose blindness. Can't tell when you're gonna get corpse sickness. We're gonna have the helicopter in the open field is the plan. That is north of the area that I actually want to go and be in. Because if I try to go anywhere else, the helicopter will pull all the things to over in the area that I want to be in. So I need to try to hold out in that field as long as I physically can before running away. And then, well, after that, then there won't be any more helicopters, but there will be a large group of zombies nestled off in the woods somewhere, which is going to suck a little bit pulling them back out of there. But it shouldn't be too bad once we get vehicles running. Of course, I don't want to run the vehicles right away until we're combat ready. I'm not combat ready for right now. We're going to be weak for a while. Like right now, for example, we are weak still. We should actually just be weak now, though, because we got level 1 strength, right? No, we're still puny. But the biggest reason why you would take the skills that I took is because, well, I mean, you can see it. It's like we took half of the skills that are in the game. It's a little bit more than half, probably. We are stacked, but also not stacked at the same time, because currently we're not in a good way. Okay, so like I said, I need to hold out in this field as long as I can. And then my way out is that railroad area going down towards the cabin is what I'm going to call it, because I don't know what it's actually called, but for me it's the cabin. It's a cabin that I'll be able to stay in, I think, especially if I take apart a lot of stuff and set it up right, even with claustrophobia. Which actually, claustrophobia after a few months kind of loses a lot of its potency. So you're able to go into like normal bedrooms and be fine. It's just like closets you're not able to be in. Look, you can see him picking up on my heavy feet. Look. That's him picking up on that I'm my walking clomp clomp as I walk through the area. The helicopter should be today, but I probably should have checked on the emergency broadcast network. Because if it's not today, that sucks. We got time though, so I'm just gonna like it's the helicopter's not, and usually I can't pick that up right now. But yeah, I like that setting as well. That makes it so that the ooh, pets. It's just so crazy. Mm. Okay, pain's going away. Still no helicopter though. Did I leave a day early? How many days has it been? I might have left a day early. Oops. That's unfortunate if I did. It's 7 days, right? 15th? Or is it to the 16th? Worst case scenario, we sleep once in the trees and just wait. I'm waiting patiently here for the helicopter. I think I might actually go along the back roads for a bit as well. I mean, why not, right? I can have a hiking bag if I want. Question is, do I want a hiking bag? Is that a pan on your... No, that's not. Yeah, it should get rid of most of them. Yeah, I don't know if I can get that hiker. And to be honest, they've been nerfing the loot pinatas. They buffed them a little bit if I remember right, but maybe. But I remember they were nerfing them too. So I don't trust that I'm gonna get anything in that one. So it's like, and it's not like it's a military bag. So it's like, do I need? I would want the extra encumbrance if I'm gonna go for it. So I would take if it was like a hydration pack, though, I may consider it because that kind of has fairly good encumbrance as well. The hiking bag is slightly worse though. It's better than no bag like I currently have, but when we get to the cabin later, we'll be able to have a sheet bag which has got a 50 encumbrance. The hiking bag is what, a 70, I think, or 75, something like that. And then the military bag is an 85. So is the hydration pack, actually. It's also 85. They're both kind of small though, like or the hydration pack, because it carries liquid too. This pinpoint hearing is brutal. Look how far that one heard me. It's like way like over here, and I'm like way over there, and that's gonna be fun later. Any zombies that are in your entire cell, you just shout and they'll all come visit you. It's gonna work out great later, but for now it's not optimal because I need to work out. I need to get my character combat ready. I guess I maybe misunderstood when the helicopter was supposed to show up. Is it 7 days or 9 days? I might have left early. We could maybe have done 1 more or 2 more days worth of exercise. It's okay though. Gives me time to search around the back roads for a military bag. I kind of want to fast forward walk a little bit. Normally I would. Yeah. The big group is back there. It's fine, I'm sure. I could go take over McCoy Estates. No, but like I mean I could. I'm not going to, but it would be interesting if I decided to live there first. It's too hard to take an area like that though in this particular timing in the game. Going there later though is doable. Totally can do it later. Doing a 0 to hero and pushing times 16 on the McCoy Estates would be tough because McCoy Estates has a few thousand zombies. And then also my helicopter hasn't gone off yet. So I think it should go off soon. I thought it would go off today. I must have misunderstood though. Bad timing. It's okay. The first one is like in the first week or two, right? Okay, so I'll be able to go over to this back road here in a second. And then we can trace the back roads looking for exactly what I want, which is, well, I'm going to have to go to bed soon in game. Search around for some food. I actually haven't looked at the outposts of where we need to actually be setting up in terms of the outposts being created. Probably should do that here soon. But first things first is to get established. Then I can think about outposts later. So that's why I haven't bothered looking at the moment. Did I take Wakeful? I did not. Okay, cool. Let's go back roads. My run's going better than all of yours so far. Oh, nifty. Are you playing the challenge as well? There we go. Or are you talking about like in general? Oh, you're doing some test rat run races. Okay, nifty. You'll have to tell me how far you can get. Like how far you go. I'm curious how other people's runs are gonna be. Sounds like you're gonna have fun though. It just takes a little practice and to get out of the towns in the initial. You technically can get out of any of the towns. They're varying in difficulty. If you want me to tell you the sort of the difficulty levels of the town, I can. Based on this challenge. There's some that are like lower level difficulties and some that are higher. Yeah, we're still on race attempt 1. I picked up my tent, I picked up my bag, and off we go. We're waiting out the helicopter currently. I'm not gonna have my helicopter mess up where I'm going to be basing initially. That's not gonna happen. The helicopter can take zombies and tuck them somewhere else. It's my plans. And then I'm gonna be going to my stuff. He's like a speedrunner? Of course he is. Twist is one of the fastest killers in the community. It's Twist on Fire, Lamprey, Shivas BR, and Gaz Minis are the fastest killers in marathon fast shambler gameplay. They're the speediest. They're the best of the best. And then I would say that after those folks, definitely honorable mention for Rural Storage. He is absolutely one of the best as well, like without question. And then from there, it's based on kill counts that are fairly there's like the top 20, top 50 folks based on survival time and kill counts, and then there's folks that are good in other ways as well. There's folks that can do the they make the best builds. There's folks that are the best in other aspects of the game, whether they're the modders or best castles. Sure, that's I would include that in builds though, because I'm sure that once you were finished your castles, you would decorate them and make them nice. Get that old sort of medieval feel with mannequins going. Throw some suits of armor up. Totally should do that, Nico. Just saying. I went low thirst. Yes, I did. I had so many extra points. I could go with basically whatever I wanted. I had the pick of the litter for every extra that I could take. Of course, it cost me. You went low thirst on a whim? I was gonna warn you. I really was. And I did warn you, actually, if you look back in the messages. Water's lethal, essentially. Just be careful. It's not like fully lethal. You can kind of still, but it's definitely more dangerous than it used to be at the moment. And that's gonna happen when the devs are playing with the toxicity of the poisons. Yeah, the pumps aren't working properly. You need to boil the water at the moment. But eventually I'm sure that they'll purify that water, more than likely. I'm having a blast though at the moment. It wasn't intentional. I'm pretty sure that some of those things they meant to keep them. So you can't even boil water in a saucepan. Remember that? The regular saucepan doesn't work anymore either. So that's something that needs fixing as well. But they'll get there. They'll figure it out. They did fix it, but they must have unfixed it by accident. All the time without restless sleeper? I no, I haven't seen that yet, but maybe. Do you have nightmares? Is your character panicked when they wake up? Yeah, that's called a nightmare. Is your character sad or stressed? If your character goes to bed sad or stressed, or sometimes they just have one, they just have a nightmare. Um, yeah, so that's what's going on there. Your character's having a nightmare. Sometimes you just have a nightmare as well. You could be the happiest character on the world, eating the best food, and you just happen to have a nightmare. Where's my helicopter plan? Away from where I want to base. So anywhere where I am currently. Also, we turned down a hiking bag earlier. I seen a hiking bag and decided, nah. Yeah, I turned it down. I was like, nah. No, it wasn't too many zombies. I could have pulled it out. It's just that, nah. Not yet, too soon? No, I was like, nah. That hiking bag, I'm too good for that, is what my brain went. I don't want that. I want the better bag. Let's go get the better one. That's gonna bite me in the ass because I'm not gonna find one. That's what's gonna happen. The game's gonna be like, you turned down my hiking bag. Usually you go for that. But it wasn't blue. I wanted the blue one. I would have taken the green one. But the red one, I'm not really keen on the red one. Clashes with his outfit. Look at it. He's blue. Blue or green? Come on. Game should know. It's all about the fashion. But if it's a military bag, I don't mind if it clashes a little bit with the colors, you know. Military bags are always fashionable. That or a hydration bag, like I said, because of the encumbrance. Hydration bags have the same encumbrance as military bags, but they come with the added benefit that you don't have to carry around a water bottle, because they are a water bottle. They are very awesome. Yep, here we go. Off-road group. No bag. This is just a wandering group. We can just ditch it. We don't need that one. Yeah, the hydration bags are really, really good. I like them as well. They're good alternative bags as well. Having more than one bag is useful because if you have a couple of bags, you can swap between them based on need. Like with the Rosewood save, I had several military bags that were all kitted for different things. One was kitted for wood cutting, another one was kitted for general travel. I had one that was for loot, one that was for training, one that contained my armor, like, you know, stuff like that. You can kind of divvy up the bags to be for different things. We're a little bit sad right now, though, which sucks. I hope I can get some happiness for him. I don't like when he's sad. And also, some of the new mechanics, based around unhappiness and drunkenness, is it's pretty bad. They've made things take a lot longer, and it's not good to be sad. You've seen it too. You ate 2 stale carrots and? Yep, and then not only that, bathing does reduce it though. Yeah, you're right. Reading books and stuff will be helpful in a bit. I'll get my happiness back up there, but yeah, it'll wiggle down a bit. But the problem is when you get into hopeless, action speed is so bad. I really don't like it. Okay. Which event is here? It would be so funny to just walk right over to the West Point mansions. I can just see about it. I know it's terrible though. I've been there a few times in Build 42. They definitely I appreciate what they did to the West Point mansions. They made it a party zone. It's a nice place to be. How bad out here do I think it will be? This isn't actually a bad spot to pull the helicopter, I don't think. We should pull... Yeah, okay, we should be good. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to snag a backpack off this spot, and if I go towards the West Point Mansions, I'm going to make them mad. But we can go up, and then turn around and go back the other way. Smart, yes, but it's not a big loop. So what's gonna actually happen is they're not gonna be taken out of West Point. What's gonna happen here is I can actually show it really fast. Wow, even looking at the map takes forever. What's gonna happen here is we're going to be pulling roughly this whole area. So maybe even maybe a little portion of West Point, but not much. The big thing that we're gonna be pulling is the West Point Mansions. They're gonna come out this way along this road. So I can't go this way. That's not possible. I can, however, go back the way I came, kind of. But what I need to do is I need to make it up to over here-ish. And then go back. Because that'll pull some of these zombies that are going to be coming up from this way into, like, the woods. Yeah, I just need to hang out a bit in the north and kind of... I need to go a little bit further north so long as it's not too busy. You don't have a strat for Echo? I have a few strats that would work for Echo. If you want me to help, I will, but I'm not going to give you everything unless you want to do it yourself. I figure you want to do it yourself. Enjoy. You're going to piss off Irvington if you go anywhere near it. And Irvington is the speedway. I don't recommend pissing off Irvington. Or Guns Unlimited. But at least making Guns Unlimited angry and aiming it down will get them stuck in the fence. Mostly. Some of them won't get stuck in the fence because some of them spawn on that outside shooting range. But still, Guns Unlimited for the most part will be stuck in its walls. If you push them down? What do you mean push them down? Irvington Speedway comes out from the west side, goes east. And there's a lot of holes in that fence, and there's a lot of zombies. Be very careful of pissing off Irvington. And the scrapyard's no slouch either. And there's no holes and no fence on the scrapyard. Like it has vertical fences, but no there's no horizontal fences to keep the zombies in. So they'll just wander. That place is scary. You're talking about the small town that's to the north of Irvington? Wait, 1 second. You mean this one? No, not that one. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, right? This tiny one that's above Irvington? Because Irvington's here. Yeah, it's this small one here, right? This one has some zombies. And you're based here, if I recall correctly, correct? I'm pretty sure you're here. Because this is a popular spot, and it's a popular spot for a good reason. Normally, there's not very many zombies. Normally. If you do a loop... Yeah, maybe. Well, you'll have to try it and see. You rolled up on 10? Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be more than none now. There's almost never none. So there's always zombies in cells now. There will always be zombies in cells. There's never ever none anymore. If you roll into a cell that's empty, there will still be zombies there. It seems... I don't know if it's new for build 42.4, but it seems that that's the way that it is. There's not none in the empty cells. There's like some. The cell itself will not respawn more zombies, but there's some in the cell. So it will still count as a 0. It's just it's like it gets a little bit, a smidgen, a spill of zombies. I don't know whether it's event spawn that's doing it or something, but there's something that's causing zombies to appear in areas that normally would be empty. But it's not about a new heat map. No, those zombies wouldn't register on a heat map. At least I don't think they would. Maybe they would register on a heat map after the player's been nearby. I think maybe they're probably some kind of event spawn. And that's why. Congrats on the event. Do appreciate it, Sparrows. I hope that you can make it far in these settings, because I know you're going to play them. You definitely keep us posted on your run, okay? We very much appreciate you. We will forever be farming friends and kitchen staff buddies together. we kept the blood drive alive. That was important. The blood drive would have been a lot harder if we weren't doing what we did. Tis fact indeed. Who's Tater? Tater was great. And same for Bimble. I need to move far enough away that I can actually hear. Nope, helicopter's not done yet. Yep. I still long for the day when we hear choo 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 choo, and then one day. I wonder what kind of loot would be in the helicopter. It's probably a camera. movie camera. The guy inside's got like a little badge. Was Frank West? Something like that? We knew it was him the whole time. How many passes it does? Yeah, it definitely sees us. I like it's one of the one of the posts that Reddit's done in the past is that meme where it's the two people. Hey, look, a survivor. Yeah, I think it's that. You think they need help? Definitely is that. It's definitely not just one person. There's two. So either we're gonna get one more pass, or that's it. That might be it for the helicopter. So I need to start walking back along the path that we came, which means it's gonna be a little bit, but some of those zombies should actually be over here. I'm pretty sure the heli's done. Right, let's go this way. So let's go, and hopefully we'll find a backroads bag. Okay. Nothing around there or there. we'll stay here the night for now. It's not a large rock? I thought it was. Am I clicking on the wrong tile? Maybe it's not a rock at all. Oh, it's ore. That's why. It's okay, Higgins. Don't worry. So is this? This is ore. Thought there were rocks. That was a mistake again. It's also ore. 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 And Founder's badge? Oh, nifty. Congratulations on your Founder's badge. I guess. And thank you very much for the subscription, Nico. Um, I have no idea. But thank you very much for the subscription and 18 months. Enjoy the frog emotes as well as the ad previewing and, the increase in channel currency. You thought you were late to the game? I guess maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Congrats on the first, though. Like, that's a really nifty badge. You get more founder badges when you get partner. That's super cool. You're gonna look it up. All right, you look it up then. It's neat. I haven't even looked at any of the features or anything. I know that there's emote slots though that I need to fill up now. I think I'm pretty sure. And but yeah, it's all like I'm still new, like brand new. Like I don't know anything. Not enough. I know some things. Like I know some things, but I'll figure it out. It'll be a process. But right now, like, I mean, but too many things all at once. Like, but also, I'm happy about it. It's not a bad thing, right? It's a good thing. I want one of these. They're heavy though. That's the one downside. I need to give something up for them. What do I give up? I don't know. I don't know what I give up. But I want it. All in good time. Yes, I'll figure it out. I'm sure. Fill the empty can. In there. Can we boil the beer cans? Yes. Beer cans, soda cans, tin cans, cooking pots specifically. Not the. I don't know if the big like larger cooking pot. The one that looks like a cauldron. I don't know if that one works, but I know the regular cooking pots work, and I know the pans work. Not the saucepan, but the regular pan. That also works. So, and I think the buckets may work, like the metal ones, but I don't know for sure because I haven't tried them. All of the glass doesn't work. I know that the saucepans don't work. I tried both kinds. I haven't tried kettles yet, so I don't know if the kettle works or not. But yeah, definitely if you want, it's tin cans or soda cans or beer cans. Just get cans for now. Cans are easy. You fish up cans without bait. You can get lots of cans. Don't worry. You will never run out. You've been watering since, yeah, so it's not that hard. You'll be fine. Can confirm metal bucket. All right, there you go. That's 10 liters. The metal bucket's 10 liters. Okay, in order to boil water, I need a branch. That's not a branch. I don't trust using an axe in this area. Not that I can right now. I don't have one. Um, we should go sleep. How do you bait the line with? You bait the line with bugs. In my opinion, bugs are the best thing to bait the line with. And then after you catch your first fish, start using fish fillets to bait your line. Cause that and frequently use the fish fillet to bait your line. It's good. It's a good way to recycle fish into fishing, thus making more fish. And you gotta have little bubbles like these. See these? If you don't have those, you need to throw chum in the water, I think, but I haven't done that. I don't know. I've always found bubbles, so it's fine. And usually there are bubbles, so it should be fine. You found 2 boxes of fish hooks? That's awesome. I've only ever found like one. Eesh. You can make fish hooks as well out of bones. So if you find bones, you can make a fish hook. Um, I shouldn't have picked that up. This, however, I should. See, and if I have a metal or if I have a spade, I can dig these kind of. Yeah, boxes of everything exist. Well, most things, anyways. Maybe not everything. Like lots of things. I mean, I guess I'm not thirsty right now, so I can kind of just Bear with it. Let's pack the tent. Hope it's secondary. Do primary. I should eat these. All of them. Because they're going to go stale and I don't want to be any more sad than I currently am. Let's wash ourselves to lower our sadness by a little bit. Oh, it didn't happen. Not by enough. Alright. Return to the road. Oh, here we go. Sling bag. I mean, sling bag's better than nothing, so I'll take it. I killed one. I killed only one, and the entire group wants to come see. How far are they gonna go? Most of the way by the look of it. That's funny. Wearing a tank top. I killed the one. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this super duper slow style. You sure surprised Shivas isn't further in? I seen Shivas was doing fairly well though. He might have died a few times. He does play a little fast and loose though, so he can rack up numbers real quick. So especially when he goes, I remember, and he's really good. He'll get there. He might be taking it a little bit slower. Being hopeless sucks. Alright, let's keep going. I kind of want that sheep bag. Okay, they didn't actually hear me. Just recoup a bit. Ooh, rabbits. What are you doing? Zombies are so weird. Why did they do that? They just walk into each other like dorks. I'm going to walk into you and prevent you from moving. Well, then I'm gonna do the same. I'm not gonna move, you're gonna move. No, you're gonna move. Meat cleavers are awesome. And their axes. Which is great. There we go. Okay. I need to let my my exertion come down a little. Because we did a little bit overexert. Back home now? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go back home when I get what I want from the back roads first. We're gonna look back roads for a bag. I'm gonna get a good bag. I'm not gonna... Sheep bag? No. We'll pick that sheep bag up and then we'll carry on looking for a regular bag. And then once we got a better bag, we'll then make our way to our new home. And or if I decide I'm too far away, we'll live here. And then I'll ping pong myself around until the area is clear. Because we can just live on this beach. There's nothing wrong with living here. I do want to kind of go back to that cabin though, because that cabin's a good staging area for assaulting Muldraw. If I want to go and siege Muldraw Dixie. And the crossroads. Because what you do is you go from that cabin towards the crossroads, clear the crossroads, then go from crossroads to Dixie, Dixie to Muldraw. Plus it's a good fishing spot, right? Patiently wait for my muscle strain to come down. There it goes. Okay, we're good. Yes, we're going to be fairly good with axes thanks to the cleaver, though. I'm actually really looking forward to that aspect of things. Okay, we stop, because we're going to be pulling like half this group at this rate. I'm curious if you're actually a loot zombie, though, so we'll get to see here in a second. Alarm! unfortunate. You had to break my weapon with your face. Better than no gloves. Okay. And better than no bag, and it's empty. Just, oh no, it's not. There's something in there. An anno that is for March Ridge, so this is probably, if I had to guess, this is, oh no, it's not. And we got a reloading book. I thought it might be it would have been so good if we had gotten the wait a second. The bag is in my primary hand right now, correct? And I'm pushing with my left hand? I guess I'm pushing with both. That's interesting. I thought that when you would put stuff in your primary hand, sometimes it didn't. But that's kind of cool. Does that mean that if I equip a rock in my secondary, can I? No, it's just a push. Okay. You know, the dreams of being left-handed and or ambidextrous. Small dreams, you know? So I could, in theory, just live here. I don't actually need to go anywhere. That way we can start our training montage early. Keep the maggot in my bag. Put these things in there. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do it here. I don't have any necessity to leave this area at the moment. In case I need more clothing. Long socks are a form of sock you want to take, because you can cut them and it gets you tailoring XP. Same for jeans. Some of the jeans are you can cut them into shorts and then cut the shorts into shorter shorts. Same for skirts. Good for tailoring. All good for tailoring XP. Absolutely phenomenal. You know what? You're gonna wear earrings this time, Higgins. I believe that they'll bring you luck. Maybe it's because you weren't wearing earrings that you got scratched last time. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that stuff is often really good. We have claustrophobia anyway, so there's no sense in trying to rush back to that cabin that I want to live in. We'll just live on where we are for now. Hmm? Or is not none. I'm gonna fight them right now. I am curious how many there are. Because currently there's 4. 5. So what we do is we bring them over here. Group them up. Leave them out this way. And run over here. They'll chase me still, but by the time I get over here and rest, we'll recoup more stamina than lose. Eesh, I don't like seeing that. Hopefully. Alright, let's see. No, we didn't end up recouping more stamina because of the, and now there's another zombie. A small group of 5 or 6. My leg hurts. My leg hurts. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. It's not fair. There's so many of you, and it's not a fair fight. I'm tired. It's uncooked though. That's the problem. I should have cooked it when we had the fire going. This is a risk. So they get wall hacks for 14 or so seconds still, right? Where'd that other one go? Oh, he didn't see me. Okay, that's good. He's around though. I wish the tent was facing the other way. A real life raccoon just gave you a panic attack? I'm sorry to hear that, Lardine. Hopefully you're okay. I thought you were gonna tell us that you seen a raccoon in Zomboid. I still haven't seen a raccoon. I'm looking forward to it though. Nah, I'm within distance. Yeah, you seen me, didn't you? I'm pinpoint hearing steps. Beta blockers are not bad though. I'll take those. Well, I want to read that, but I... Okay, 1 second. A bunch of weird noise, motion lights, and turn on. Scared me. It's like 4 raccoons on the other house tapping on the basement windows. And they're sitting on the metal door and tapping at that. Oh, they're so fun, and they've got such grabby little paws. But yeah, that sounds scary a little bit. I would call animal control if you have that or something on that nature, just so that they can capture them and then take them to some place that's more suitable for them. Hopefully. You know, that's better than your guys' neighborhood. We have to do that sometimes. with wild animals that are in that decide to wander into our area here. Sometimes the wild animals are dangerous too, but you know, tis how it is. Oh, okay, they're fine. Oh, if they're fine, then they're fine. And, just be careful. Don't let them like they look cute and stuff, but don't try to pet them. And they waddle away, waddle waddle. Okay, I would like to light this. I haven't the means to light it at the moment, though. It's dark. It's dark, and I'm unhappy that it's dark. Maybe I can wash. Yeah, wash yourself. It's gonna take a lot of washing in order to gain back even the smallest amount of unhappiness at the moment. We are quite sad, but that's understandable. It was the end of the world. You just need to let it go, Higgins. By the way, having a cowardly character find beta blockers as their first medicinal is hilarious to me. I took cowardly, I took, like, you know, claustrophobic. Game rewards me with beta blockers. I kind of wish I had painkillers, but, you know, at least I've got something. I can't be upset. Can't really forage with this. Claustrophobic. Yeah, it sucks a little bit at first, but it goes away very quickly, and then you're basically the only places that you get sad are like closets, which is good. Sort of, and that means that when you read inside in closets, you can read the whole day and not worry about panic. You loot it right after, yeah. Hey, look, berries. Heck yeah. Two delicious berries. I'll put the rest away. Okay, so now what I need is outside of dealing with those zombies that are over there, because that's going to need dealing with at some point, I need to find chipstone. Because chipstone is the gateway to stuff. Actually, though. Napstone drill. Is there a primitive pickaxe? What's it called? Stone Mall. Is it a mall? Needs napping 5? No, it doesn't. It needs maintenance 1. The head needs 5, though, is what you mean? I wonder if I can get it faster. Probably not. It's okay, I just need to bang rocks together for a while. Oh, caterpillar. I hate being sad. It's the worst. I don't understand. How do people get through this? I hate being sad. Don't be sad. It's okay. Try your best not to be sad. I'm sorry. I know that's hard. I know it's hard to just not be sad. I'm aware how the depression works. It's not, you can't just push through depression. It's not that easy. But still, pretty please, Higgins. Don't be sad. Okay, I'm gonna kill these two. Wish I had means to do that with a weapon, but you know, it is what it is. Superior Kentucky theory, bowl theory. Oh, therapy. Yeah, we do need that, but I need to do the wooden shovel, which means I need one more level in carving because I started with carving like a bunch of extra points in carving, so we're gonna fly through carving. I made the mistake of turning around in the run I had going. Oh, you didn't. Oh, you turned around and then they got you, is what it sounds like. Are you're okay though? I'm gonna shout you out because you're doing the run too for sure. Shout it out already, but Ice Rogue is also doing this challenge, so you guys should check out. You know, all perspectives. Let's see all the perspectives. It is great. That sucks though. Just you'll start another one though, right? I figure you're probably going to. Yeah, you'll start again tomorrow. All right, sounds good. I'm glad to hear you're not letting that get you down. It's okay. There's gonna be some death. It's fine. Um, I actually expected Higgins to die in the location that he did. He spawned in. Because we spawned in the West Point's town hall is where we spawned. Which is one of the worst places to spawn. Kind of. We barely got out the back door. It's your sixth attempt so far? Oh, okay, oh, I got you. Oh, look at this hoodie. It's in pristine condition. Yeah, we'll wear that. Look at it's beautiful. What a lovely hoodie. In perfect condition. Keep us warm. It's been kind of cold lately. Look at this. It's 7 degrees. I'm going to need to get a nice pair of ranger pants, though, as well. That'll help out my temperature quite a considerable amount if we are going to be cold a lot. And I have to hope that the trees are not mean and ruin our clothes. Ah, you did it's a rookie mistake. Ah, it's fine. We're not all going to be super duper pro all the time. That's not how that works. Some days you get your bad days. Some days you get your good days. It varies. We you know, we're dynamic. Just know that if you feel like you're on a bad day, if you feel like your playing is not as good, it's fine to take a break and play something else and or play a different run. Start up a different run and do something else. Because you know yourself better than anyone. So I know we just started, obviously. So these runs are going to be like, some of them are going to be gone real quick. But it's one of those sorts of things, right? Because I know I've felt like that in the past, where it's like animal teeth, um, where you feel like you're falling, you might fall behind or something like that, but it's not. You're not gonna fall behind. It's a marathon style play. So, and even if you do, it doesn't matter because the end of the day, the big thing that we're doing this for is for the fun. So we can all be Million Club together at the very end of it. So regardless of who wins, keep going for it. Because it'd be cool to see who comes in second. It'd be cool to see who comes in third, so on and so forth until, like, be neat. Of course, it's going to be multi-year. Thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate it. I don't believe the clock. It's not been 5 hours. There's no way. I just took a break at the 3-hour mark. There is no way that there's been another couple hours. I don't believe you. Me and Nico make good points about aiming. There is that, but there's a few other things that are interesting. Mine and Nico's builds very differ quite a lot. Mostly because I'm crazy, though. I am crazy. Pacifist and slow learner are definitely, and disorganized, not necessarily the best choices for a long-term game, but I mean, pacifist slow learner is fine, but um, the disorganized is definitely going to. I said I would never take it again. Won't pacifist? No, not even close. Not even remotely close. The bonuses you get from the skill points are so much that it is, yeah, especially if you get the books. Most of the books will counter a lot of this. And then it depends on certain things. Spear is going to take quite a while because I'm going to be extremely cautious with Spear. Like, because this is a run that's much more serious in quotation marks, I'm going to want to be extra careful when leveling that. So that's going to be like 60k zombies that I take great care fighting. Yeah, well, there you go. Like you've heard my ramble. 60k zombies that I take great care fighting. I don't. It's a little bit more than that, but then it's fine. I don't. It doesn't bother me. We do have to kill a million, so there is going to come a time where I'm going to want to kill zombies with spears. We're gonna run out of our primary weapons are going to be maxed out, and I'm gonna want to change, right? And that goes for all of the weapons that I have a boost in. Short blade, long blunt, and axes. Short blade being my favorite, I'm gonna kind of want to lean away from that one. The reason being is I like to save that one for later because it's fun for me. I enjoy short blades. They are so fun and they're just a blast. So I often like to, depending. When Build 42 launched, I did short blades for a long time. So it was fun. You don't like, and see, Nico doesn't like short blades as much because short blades is one of those things where, yeah, you get impatient and that can cost you a little bit. It's what cost you that one mistake. Okay, let's get these three out of the way. You can see the distance on pinpoint hearing is ridiculous. That's just my footsteps. Clump, clump, clump. You watch. Okay. Yeah, short blades is fun. I'm still missing my Windows key. Do you have gaming mode? And remember, you can turn on pause now. It's like if you lose focus. Still would suck, obviously. Sui! Hi, Sui! Chaos shall conquer indeed. And shout out for Sui. I'm gonna be participating in in an RP thing with Sui. It's gonna be fun. But things are crunching down around me quite weirdly, so I was worried that I wouldn't be able to participate, but I'm gonna try my very best. So I'm gonna be there for the 5 hours, but it's tough. You made me want to play. You got a proper start going. Okay, nifty. So you're already in. Did you make it through the helicopter, or you just like got out of the dangerous city? That is good. I am glad to hear that you started. I should do my intro-y stuff. But if you guys are following Sui, you should be following Sui. Sui's great. Always plays some really cool variety, as well as a lot of very interesting stuff, like farming games, as well as, it's very wholesome. And Sui's also starting to be in like tuber stuff, which is cool. Yeah, I'll do my intro-y thing. There we go. Yes. Cabin gang. How many people are living in that cabin? Can we take a poll? I want to know how many people are living in that cabin. Because we've got 2 people on beachfront property so far. I'm pretty sure Radford's on a beachfront. Myself, I'm on a beachfront. We've got, how many people are in that cabin? Just curious. Because we might have to raise the price of that cabin. That cabin's worth like a few thousand-ish, right? The well's poison? Yeah, I heard that it's poison. Which is unfortunate. I know you're right. It is poison. Right now, tainted might as well be poison. Don't drink the water unless it's boiled. Be very, very careful, Sui. I don't want to, you to suffer the fate of many, many who have died currently because the devs decided they wanted to play with the poison mechanics. Little bit scary when, they're allowed to play with the poison mechanics. It's their game. They can play with everything they want. They could turn all their zombies to sprinters if they really wanted to. But, yeah, just be very, very careful. Oh, attempt 2 died from it? Oh, well, at least you learned, right? But yeah, I heard how lethal that stuff could be. So I did a couple of tests before, while neighbors were being noisy. And I was waiting for, I was waiting to start stream. Kind of, sort of. I wanted to start stream earlier. But I was self-conscious about the noise. Normally I don't ask folks to be quiet, but I actually went and asked them if they could be a little quieter. And they did. They quieted down a little bit, but it wasn't enough. They were still noisy because they had kids there, and kids are noisy. Can't really ask the kids to be quieter that much. When it's a little bit warmer out, they'll be able to go outside, though, I think. Unless, do the kids nowadays, do they stay inside all the time? I don't know. Yeah, it does get you a bed real quick. It wouldn't help my case, though, because, in my case, I have claustrophobia, so I can't sleep indoors that are small. That's why I went with this build, though. I built this character in the best way I could think of, in like absolutely best way. So I feel like I covered most of the bases. Safe water. What traits did you have? You can do an exclamation point traits if you want me to. If you want to see like it in details in the trait menu, like while I'm picking them, kind of thing. Um, but here they are. They're starting to go away though, gradually. We've got unfit, puny, slow metabolism. Those are the big ones. And then from there, we started buying things like pacifist, slow learner. That's reluctant fighter now. You just want a list? Yeah, yeah. Feel free. It's easier on the from the YouTube, like the little YouTube video, because it's in the character select, and he's a yeah. Nope, pacifist doesn't change over time. It reduces my XP gains. That's all. It doesn't change your damage. Well, I guess indirectly it does by slowing your leveling scaling down, but it doesn't slow me down enough. Even with the zero point 0.8 XP gains, I'm still gonna be outpacing um, the damage that I need. At least I hope. You feel like foraging is going so fast? It's because it is. Foraging usually levels very quickly. Even if it were because often people take bonuses in it. Almost a lot of the good traits have a foraging bonus, so which is good. It's one of the better mechanics in the game. It gets you items fairly quickly. It's overall it's fun because it gets you out there. It makes you explore. It also kind of makes the area around you a little bit darker, so you have to kind of pay attention to if a zombie's creeping up on you. Streaming it or are you or your own? Oh, Nico is also streaming it. Yeah, Nico's streaming it, and so is Ice Rogue, as well as Lamprey, Shivas, Twist. There's a lot of folks that are streaming it. The tag we're using right now is Rat Race because that's what it is, right? It's the Great Spiffo Rat Race. So that's what the Rat Race tag is. So if you want to find other people that are streaming that, I hope that people use that tag because then it's easier to find. You didn't know he was an affiliate? That's crazy. Oh yeah, affiliates happen very, very often, but also it's good, right? It's kind of like the first step, first stepping stone. It's good. I absolutely appreciate that the affiliates have as much of they as they do now, because it's been a journey to get to the stage where they're at now for sure, and where I was at before. I appreciate that I was given the opportunity to get start ad revenue a little bit and like all of that stuff. And yes, ads suck, but they do pay for things. So we have to appreciate ads for existing because they help monetize, like they make things monetizable. That's why YouTube has ads, that's why Twitch has ads, and the ads work. That's you see an advertisement for something and then you see it in the store, more likely you're going to buy that thing that you just seen, probably. Unless you didn't like the ad. But if you didn't like the ad, that's based on your preferences. And that's why algorithms exist to try and give you things that you would prefer so that you can then buy the products that you would prefer. And thus economy works. It's important. And I'm appreciative of being given that opportunity. And then also now I'm partnered with Twitch, which is nifty. So that's kind of cool. I'm really excited about that. And I'm excited to look more into it a little bit and understand more stuff. Wilderness knowledge is the best trait in the game right now, in my opinion. Out of every trait, it is the best. There is few traits that match it. I would put it on the same level as keen hearing right now. I know Nico's too goated to use keen hearing, but Nico can definitely admit that keen hearing is one of the better traits in the game. Wilderness knowledge is on par with that. It gives you so much stuff that it is just such a great trait. At its cost, it's perfect. It is the perfect cost for the perfect amount of stuff. You get a lot of things for a high cost. It's so good. You get napping, you get carving, you get the herbalist, you get recipes. It's just it's so good. And I think you get foraging too, right? It's just yeah, I can't even. Such a good trait. Yeah, I don't use common sense, but I've heard that there's been some issues with it. Okay, I want to make this into an axe, so what we'll do is we will grab your pants and your jacket. Oh yeah, tons of recipes. It is just it's an amazing trait for what it does. It is so good. Like I said, it's probably one of the best traits in the game. I'd argue it is the best trait in the game, but it's hard to say that it's the best trait when there are cases to be made where it could be a bad trait. Very few cases, but I could see it being a bad trait if you couldn't forage. And if you couldn't get forageables. And there was no debris. So it's like... But that's an unlikely scenario given that foraging is really big part of the game. Okay, I need... Do not have so much stuff on my person. What is weighing me down currently? Being hungry. Yeah, there's a thing that needs to be corrected apparently. So there you go. The Mepher give you the or gave you the thing that you need to fix. Because apparently it's like one line of code or something is missing and or needs adjusting. There's a couple other ones. If you notice your error count climbing ridiculously high, by the way, open your health tab. Something's going wrong with the health tab right now. Open the health tab and see if that fixes your problem. That is another one. Alright. I need to start this fire is what I need. Carve wooden rod. Make a drill plank. Grab these two. I don't really need them though right now, but it's an old habit of mine that I like to have the infinite fire stuff, even though I don't need it. I like having those around. They make me feel like things are all going to be okay. And only like 4 got disabled? That sounds good. Alright, I'll get more water. We can make tea. Yeah, tea is one of the best items in the game. I actually am not joking. It is one of the best items in the game. The reason being is you can actually create... So, you know how ginseng gives you back your endurance? Oh, hey. Thank you very much for the raid. Shut up. I think... Is this the other person that you said was doing the challenge, Nico, by the way? Hello. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Oh, nice. Okay, here, I'm gonna come check you out at some point. But yeah, you're part of the cabin gang. Everybody's living in that cabin except for me and a few others, I guess. Nice. 11 days in and 99 kills. Kudos. Um, nice to meet you. Okay, so that's my little intro. I do appreciate the raid, and I'm curious to see how your perspective goes. Sounds like you're nearly through the helicopter, or at least probably sort of. So hopefully it's good. But yes, Zomboid's amazing. I love this game, and I love I love the different styles that can exist within one game. But I was on tangent, and I don't want to get sidetracked from my tangent because I'm gonna, and I'm just like it's not on purpose. I get distracted sometimes. Squirrel. Yeah. Um, but the reason why tea is one of the best beverages in the game is because you can apply food to it and it doubles the use of ginseng. Ginseng is one of the only items in the game that gives you back endurance. Endurance is your fatigue, the lungs, this moodle right here, that one, right? Ginseng can give you that back. It is one of the better items. However, if you were to cook this tea, this is one ginseng. Now, if you look at the difference between this and a regular ginseng, do I have a regular ginseng? I think I left them all back, didn't I? It's a ginseng gives you a +2. This gives you a +4, and it is a beverage, and it you can put other things in this. You can put mushrooms, you can put berries, you can put strawberries if I remember right. Like you can put food in this, making it a food and tea beverage. And then also, if you happen to get a bag of tea, like, you know, just the tiny itty bitty little bag of tea, you can put that in it as well. And it'll give you back fatigue. So you'll get back fatigue, exertion, hunger, thirst, all in one item. It is one of the best items in the game, but it's kind of like not really talked about all that much. Definitely up there for a good item. And how do you craft it? Teacup, cup, any cup. Get yourself a cup, put water in it, make a tea. See? That's why when I went, so if you actually go back and see what I did, I went through a window directly next to a zombie crossing over, like I would crossed over the countertop, over another countertop, over a chair, and grabbed a teacup while I was walking through at the beginning of the stream. There was a zombie watching me do it. Well, actually, he turned as I was doing it because he didn't hear me right away, because I just came in. But yeah, it was funny. I nicked the teacup on my way out. Yoink, I'm taking this. And then I walked out. But yeah, you can do it in a mug. Yep, mug works too. You had no idea this was a thing? Well, yeah, it's the thing. That's the beauty of Zomboid is there's always those little itty bitty things that you're not gonna notice, not right away, anyways. There's like little things, and then eventually you'll know a lot, and then yeah, Grand Theft Teacup. Yeah, it was Grand Theft Teacup. I was super excited to grab it too because I was like, it's not great. It's decorative. Right now, because I couldn't boil it because you can't boil the teacup by itself. You need to make it into tea in order to boil it. So I was like, it's just decorative right now, is what I meant. But later on, it becomes really good. It's good to have an emergency beverage like this because this will give me back a little bit of this. So if you're ever in a clutch state where you need a little bit of exertion, I mean, carrying a couple of these, they weigh like not very much and they can give you back something that is much more important. Yeah. Hopefully that answers that. It's a great item once you get to the point where you can have it. But I didn't expect I would find ginseng so soon. So, I mean, hype. Now, if we found mushrooms and other things, we could have put those in it. And I guess I could have put the berries in it, but I wanted to eat the berries. Okay, let's continue. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. Do appreciate. And I'm hoping your perspective goes fairly well. Survive long and thrive. And then eventually get to that wonderful stage. More water. Yeah, that's one of the things that it'll be good too. You'll just watch kill counts just fly up. That's how it goes. Once we get to that stage where we can start getting, it goes, you know, you start out small. It starts out just like a little bit. You kill maybe 100, maybe a couple hundred. And then you start burning thousands. Like, well, not burning, but, you know, killing through thousands. Okay, let's go and get some more stuff. Can I make... No. What did I make that chipstone into? Nothing? Something. I didn't make it into anything. Oh, I was gonna make it into something. That's what was happening. I didn't, though. Oh, hello. Jeez. CDDA start. Doesn't look it? No, this is the Great Spiffo rat race. You don't think you're going to get past 5 kills? I disagree. I think that you're actually going to rise and get like a ridiculously high kill count. It's going to be crazy. Sui's going to break 100k. And then do a victory dance. I think you can do it. I believe. Even if you don't have time, I believe you'll fit it in a little bit. Like a little bit each time. Gradually get in there. And then eventually, you know, ta-da. One day you'll be like, wow, where did that time go in that day? You can't tell if Red is pranking folks or not. I mean, he is a bit of a prankster sometimes. What, in this playthrough? Yeah. Lamprey always sets it to high. What are you talking about? Yeah, if you get into an accident, don't get into an accident. I'm doomed. I played on similar settings before, Nico. Do you ever wonder why I'm the most accident-prone of the veterans? It's because I was playing on these sorts of settings with the vehicle damage. I've gotten 2 breaks from vehicles and 2 breaks from fall damage, and it's because of that. Just take Sunday driver for safety. No, you can't do that. The fuel is quite limited in this playthrough. Like in on these settings, the gas, every pump is under 1,000. They're under 1,000 fuel units. And 25% of those pumps show up empty. 0. No fuel. So later on, we're going to be running out of fuel. It's going to happen. As opposed to in a normal game where you're not really that worried about running out of fuel. It's going to take a little bit for us to run out of fuel, of course. But it's going to be tough. You took Sunday driver? Oh, no. Okay, well, I mean, I guess you're going to have to make sure that you're being quite conservative in your driving. Which is not a bad thing anyways, Sui, because the vehicles have 10 times louder engines. So if you start a vehicle, be warned. Every zombie can hear that vehicle, and they are coming. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's see. Not doing so well in some fronts, but we're getting there gradually. And if I get my carving up by 1 more level, I should... Or can I dig this without... I don't think I can dig this without a sack, right? Sunday driver does not only affect speed from what I understand. It affects fuel consumption as well. But I could be wrong. Did they change it in build 42? Are you citing sources that you know from the code? Or are you... Because if you're talking about... No, that's a different trait. What do you mean that's a different trait? There's only 2. So, well, there's 3. There's taking no trait, there's Sunday driver, and there's speed demon. Those are the only traits. Speed demon doesn't increase fuel consumption. It makes vehicles louder and gives you faster stuff. It actually might increase fuel consumption, maybe. I don't know about that. I do know that it makes vehicles louder, though. Which is why I took it. 10 times vehicle engines? Don't scare me. Maybe it's the reversing. I don't know. I do know that Sunday driver, at least from my previous knowledge, is that Sunday driver has an increase in fuel consumption. So unless this other person's citing sources from the code, I don't actually like. I would want somebody from that reads from the code in order to disprove that. Because I could be wrong. Like, I mean, we'd want to consult a code diver or one of the devs. Those are the folks to trust. Cause especially every driver that gets in front of your car. It sounds like you should be careful on the road. Don't get too mad, okay? It's just driving. You're pretty sure you're, but not 100%? Okay, well, if you're pretty sure, but you don't know, you're not citing the code, then make sure to check your information. Like, talk to someone who can read the code, and or one of the devs. Ask in the, like, you could ask in the PZ Discord or something. I'm sure somebody in there knows. But from what I understand, that it does increase fuel consumption. It's not by a whole lot, but it's by enough that I avoid it. Just because I don't like the extra cost. As well as I don't like the fact that I can't tow stuff as easily. You can still tow stuff with Sunday Driver. You just got to do it in reverse. Make sure you're reversing, which increases your, like, so like the engine's going to be loud as it is. It's not going to be great to be reversing. Yeah, the wiki is one of those things that it's you can trust it, but you can't trust it all the time. For example, I know that so foraging, or not foraging, trapping, for the longest time, I don't know how long, the wiki has said 75 tiles away is the active foraging zone for trapping. But that is false. That is wrong. It's 100 tiles, not 75. I don't know where 75 came from, but it's at the edge of the player's active zone, which is 100 tiles, not 75. So it's false. Where, you know, seeing the, there you go. That's one example. But of course, maybe they fixed that at this point. I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm unsure of. And remember, everything I say comes with a large, gigantic asterisk of it might be wrong because build 42. It's unstable. It's one of those things that it's tough. So, like I said, make sure to cite your information. Don't believe me either. You can ask me questions and stuff like that, but make sure you're checking the info yourself. Things may seem real, but always check yourself. That's the important thing. House hippos. And if you don't know what that means, it's a commercial that I seen a long time ago, and it means check your information. Because things may seem like one way, and they seem realistic and all that, but they might not be. And I could be wrong. I'm human. I make mistakes. But I'm willing to hold the L if I am incorrect. If somebody can confirm, like, you know, via stuff like the code, if a dev came in and said, hey, you're wrong, I'd hold the L. That is exactly what I would do. I would be like, okay, well, I'm wrong. I gotta correct my info. And it's okay to be wrong. Don't defend yourself and be like, I didn't know, blah, blah. It's fine. We're all human. We make mistakes. It's okay to be wrong. Same. Holding an L is important. It's how we learn and improve. L stands for learn, not lose. Okay, I'm watching another rat race. Okay. Report back at some point and let me know how they're doing, because I can't watch them right now. I'm touch busy. Trying to do rat race. I found this a snail. There was 1,000 zombies. Nico, you should go into my clips and check out Guns Unlimited on these settings. I walked directly into it. Literally directly into it. I showed these settings off yesterday as just kind of like a teaser, as, you know, showing different spawns. Because I did research on the spawns, as well as we've done time 16 before. Is one of those things, right? But yeah, I walked directly into Guns Unlimited. I almost made it to the door if my game didn't crash. Is my population low just because it's the wilderness? Yes, this is a low population area that I'm standing in currently, and that's on purpose. It's to make sure that I'm okay while building up my strength, because my character started with 0 strength and 0 fitness, because this is a 0 to hero. So the population, though, is not low, not even close. This is the highest population possible. This is like the middle of nowhere, and as you can see, I've killed a handful of zombies in the middle of nowhere. Am I dragging the bodies away from my tent? They're not close enough to my tent to cause me problems, at least not yet. And I took a skill that I almost I haven't taken before, and I was excited to Ta-da! I took resilience. I do not have prone to illness. Yeah. Ta-da! It's resilient. It slows the effect of corpse sickness. So I don't get corpse sick as fast. It's like, ta-da! Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to inventive as well. Yeah. Yeah, if I find a surgeon's mask, then I'm basically gonna not have to worry about corpse sickness as much. Still, I'm gonna have to worry about it a little bit, because these settings, if I remember right, we have higher levels of corpse sickness. But it's not like that much comparatively. Like to like it'll bring it back down to like regular corpse sickness as opposed to being really high. It'll give me a little bit more stamina. And I am very much looking forward to um yeah, but see, the standing zombies can cause corpse sickness now. And if I'm fighting a really big group on top of another group that's dead, it'll count, right? Oh, the corpse sickness is on normal for this? I thought that we had it on high. Did we turn it down? Maybe we turned it down. I thought that it was on high. Oh, he dropped it. I wonder why. Somebody must have It's okay. It's probably for the best that we dropped it, because it would increase the amount of times that we would have to rest. He's playing with us. Well, he did say that if we were to do the blood drive, or sorry, the Great Spiffo race in the future, that we would probably throw on helicopters and stuff. But I know that we would want to make sure that, or put the meta events on, because we want to make sure the meta events are not that bad. Like 3 cells is fine, but mini helicopter often events would be ridiculous. It'd be fun, but it would be hard. You'd have to be like leaving the area every other meta event. You'd like ping ponging around the map until you can get a foothold. Because what would happen is the zombies that are over here in Doe Valley would start like moving towards you and grouping up. And then what you would have to do is you would have to like slowly ping pong Doe Valley around. But the problem with doing that is when you're coming down over here, you kind of got to be careful to make sharper turns upwards. Because if you don't, you'll pull Rosewood, you'll pull Muldra, you'll pull like West Point, you could pull the mansions. It's like that adds another few thousand and or tens of thousands of zombies to the total and of that you're slowly trying to chip down. It's really hard to fight in this area. Like kind of. It is open, but you get one big bad wave, and it'll be hard. And then if you have them two waves crashing into each other, like for example, if you have the group from Phallus crashing into the group from Muldra, like it forces you in a direction, right? And you don't want them to collide and make a big super group. Or, well, maybe. Yeah, you wouldn't get to the city. You'd be just outside draining them in the woods. Yeah. And it's already going to start with lots of woodland gameplay as it is. Like, quite a lot. Let's see. Okay, let's get back to it. Those are teeth. Do you have flashbacks to West Point? I have flashbacks to West Point too, but they're just joyous memories. West Point kicking me back to the mansions for the third or fourth time. Oh, West Point. That time where I opened my door and the zombie almost bit me and I had to run through him and then there was just like 500 zombies on my lawn. What's my bind for inspect mode? I put it on Y. Because it makes sense to me. It's right near the other keys and I like it there. A good example of that as well is it consolidated all of my other keys. So if I press J, it's the profession menu. K is the skills menu. L is my frame rate. And I don't remember if there's any other ones that I changed, but I like those sorts of things to all be in a line. You made yours page down? That's kind of a cool one. Are you on a standard keyboard or are you on some kind of other kind of keyboard? Oh, the mouse hand hits that. Okay, so you have a keyboard that doesn't have a numpad? Because you can't talk in single player? I actually don't... What is T? Oh, my T is walk 2. R is reload, or the radial menu. What's my foraging key? Y. This is like a who's on second kind of deal. It's Y. The letter Y. I'm not asking why. It's Y is the letter I use for foraging. I'm sorry. Is Y. I'm not answering your question with a question. I use Y as my button for foraging. I'm sorry. If that was not clear, I wasn't asking why. Why? Because I want to know. No, it's Y. WHY. No, it's yeah, but yeah. Why is your emote wheel? I can't emote. I think I hold Q for that. Yeah. I hold down Q and it pops up. R is the radial menu for that. If you hold F, you can actually open a flashlight radial menu as well. There's a few other radial menus that exist. There's one for vehicles. There's one for the animals. The vehicle and the animal menu is on the same one. If you press V near an animal, it does vehicle. Like the animal's like a vehicle, I guess. It's interesting. Okay. Who's on first? Who? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking you. No, who? That's what I want to know. No, who's on second? No. Is who on second? No, who's on first? That's what I want to know. Oh, isn't it what on second? What's on second? No, who's on second? No, who's on first? What's on second? That's right. I think. Yeah, look it up because that sketch is awesome. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's an old sketch and it's really funny. Who's on first? It's funny. I like that one. It's been a years and years since I've seen it though. It's just like it's those ones and the math ones that make me laugh. I really like the math ones where they're like, "Look, this equals that." It's like what is it? 7 times I can't remember them offhand. But they're like really funny old math videos. And they're good. They're good videos. 9 plus 10 equals 21. Maybe. I'm pretty sure there was a or like there was another one. It was they're like a percent. They're talking about percentages in the company, and they're like, oh no, it's this percentage. And then he's like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, it's 7 times 13 is 28. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Blosby got it. Or Blosby, my bad. Sorry. The L in your name disappeared for a second there. My brain erased it. I don't know why. I'll give you your L back. Because everybody always seems to give me an extra L in my name for some reason. So I have an extra L that I can give people sometimes. I don't know is on third. Oh, okay, yeah. So it was what's on second. Okay. This is important information that makes me happy. Goodness. There's poison berries in my camp. Are you actually poisoned? You are poisoned. Okay. I'll put you where you belong in the zombies. Here you go. This is for you. I'm taking your shirt. Does the picture have a name? Probably. Who gets the money? Who gets the money? Every dollar of it. Rush Hour 3? You and me? Yeah, you and me. Yeah. Austin Powers does that stuff as well. And it's funny. Is Mike Myers making another one of those? I figured he'd make one more. And so who gets it? Why shouldn't he? When was the last time you seen that one there, Nico? I'm curious. Because you've obviously seen it too. Before, quoting it now. It's like ages ago. It's a long time ago. What games was I playing back then? I was playing MMOs back then, I think. Like MMORPGs. I liked those games too. They were pretty fun. And card games. And I used to go outside. Yeah. Outdoors. Good times. Okay. Okay. But it's probably been a decade or two. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a really good skit. Enjoy your sleep, Sui, and have a good um work, I guess. I knew you've got busy things to do. Let's see. I'd like to have a better situation on things here in a second. The left-hand fielder's name is Y. That's like the best team. Just confuse everybody. The question mark under the tent. What is it? Oh, it's lemongrass. Hell yeah, give me that. Ooh, I want to do the thing that you can do now. Where is it? Medium handles. Looks like medium handles are the smallest format that you can make them out of. Which means I should go carve this into smaller handles. Carve you into medium handles. Make a trowel. One second though, before we do anything with that wooden trowel, which I really like the new model for it. That's really nice. They did a good job on that one for sure. I like a lot of the new models that they do. What's this all about? That's what I'm asking you. Don't understand. Throw that there. I need to drink water. I need to refill you. Oh, hello. Can you make more noise when you show up like that, please? I wasn't even looking at you. Like looking over here at this other zombie on the other side. Camp's never gonna be safe. We live in a world where there's zombies all the time. There's a zombie coming up behind me right now. I'm too loud. Yeah, my feet, they make really loud clunk sounds when I walk. Shoe check? What do you mean? My shoes damage-wise? Oh, it's fine. They're like 50%. Just under. I should grab another pair, though. You aren't wrong. There's one. You'll make a new dream. Shoe check. You should. Do you often check for your shoes? I do very much often carry an extra pair of shoes around, though. You do in the beginning? Do you forget? Once you start stomping, you don't? Oh, once you stop stomping. Okay. Let's recoup some of that stamina. I can't wait to actually get working out. I've been neglectful a little bit on it because, well, currently the area is still not safe, and I'm wanting to build up my foraging stuff. Yay. So I have 6 of these. Why do I have 6 of these again? I always do. More zombies somewhere? Oh, also they can get back up, by the way. It's not very common. It does happen sometimes, but they have a chance to get back up. Because that's the settings that we're playing on. Any zombies that I kill have a chance to rise again. Same for the zombies in the world. If a zombie's been killed by an event, then it can get back up too. It's not a very common occurrence, though. It's like one, and it's a weird number. It's like you'd expect it to be more, but it's like very, like 1 in 100 or something like that. It seems like a little bit less, though. Hi, Liz. Thank you very much for the wellness check. I'll get it done here in a moment. Actually, I should AFK for this one. Like brief little AFK to refill my tea because it's been a little bit. So I will do that, and then I'll come back. Hopefully you're having a good day, Liz. Okay, be right back. Mr. Nice Gamer, did you time that for when I AFK'd? Like, did you wait and like waited for me to leave, and then you were like, okay, I'm gonna raid right now. That's some like crazy timing. Well played. Stealth raid accomplished. Congratulations, you win this round, and thank you for the congratulations. Yes, I successfully achieved partner status, which is kind of cool. Um, but for those that don't know me, so, well, first off, I do very much appreciate the raid. Hopefully, folks will come and check you out. Are you gonna play the Great Spiffo Rat Race? Are you gonna come play too? Um, is a question I have, and also I do anonymous follows, so folks can enjoy their lurk as well as enjoy, if they want to interact, then they can in the chat. But that way, folks that want to keep lurking can keep lurking. So he's fine. Yes. Yeah. Um. Oh, you're doing it too? Oh, hype. How far did you get?
You're amazing.
Are you pretty far too? Like, come like getting there? I'm just starting, kind of. Like we just began it like a little while ago. Um, can't remember. I was gonna do something else and I forget. Oh well, it's fine. You 3 days in? Hype. It's been brutal. Yeah, it's tough. It's definitely tough settings. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was going to, because I have a sound thing so I need to fix my little tuber. Needs adjusting. There we go. Bothers me when mouth movements are not at least somewhat accurate. He's full of German engineering. Twist is insanely good at this game. Like, absolutely phenomenal. There's a reason why him and Lamprey were going head to head. It was crazy. The efficiency is solid. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Cinnamon and Win. I do appreciate you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna have an in-game nap. Not yet, though. You did indeed nab a founder's badge out of it. Founders are interesting. I don't exactly know how that works. But congratulations. First. I was within the first 25 subs of my channel. That's nifty. Oh, no, I expect you to raid and run. It's okay. You go get your self-care. That's most important. Always. I think for partners, they increase the number a little bit. That's usually how it goes for things like emotes as well. I'm looking forward to, like, I need to look at how many emote slots there are now, and I'm gonna fill them all, because that's how that works. I want things to be worth their maximum value. So, if I've got extra emote slots, I'm gonna make sure they're all full. But I didn't check that because well, Yes. Self-care is best care, I agree. Alright, let's keep foraging for a little while longer. Coastal living. It's so chill. Much love indeed. Are you gonna give this mode a try, by the way, Liz? If you haven't heard about the Great Spiffo rat race, you should definitely give it a hear at the very least. It's really cool. It's basically times 16 Zomboid creators competing for a prize. It's a multi-month style prize though, because I mean the in order to you've not heard of it. So it's you got to play on these settings and there's rules and it's really cool. There's mod limitations, so there's no mods that change gameplay. It's all mods that are like like these kinds of mods here. There's a list actually of which mods are allowed, and then most mods are not. So like Common Sense and Authentic Z, those mods wouldn't be allowed. But like we've got a couple of, and I think direct stamina number mods are not allowed as well, if I remember right. I think the one that we're using, it doesn't really tell you when you're going to be fully rested. It just says you're fully rested. So I think you'd have to double check. I'm not exactly sure on those aspects of things because I don't use those kinds of mods anyways. Um, but basically, it's a times 16 world with pinpoint hearing zombies that have crazy high follow sound distance. And it's instant note from you. Okay, well that's fair, but it's interesting. The goal is to get 1,000,000 kills. That is the big goal. The big goal is to get 1,000,000 kills, and then also a perfect character, and then also a base in every location that is marked in the outposts map. There is an outpost map that is displayed on the server that you have to put an outpost at each of these locations. Yeah, it's pretty rough. If you want to know the stuff, there's additional commands for more detailed information on things that are specific to my version of the run. My version of the run is going to be different than some other folks' version because we get to choose our characters. So our characters, and we get to choose out of the list of mods that are allowed, we get to choose the mods we use. So for example, there's a lot of folks that are using proximity inventory. I'm not using that mod. That mod clutters me up way too much and I can't, it bothers me. Like I can't use it. It doesn't. But other folks, some folks need it, right? So it becomes. It's supposed to be inclusive for everybody that way. In like if you, which is good. I like that. I know you know about the poison water. Yes, indeed. I have been boiling water consistently for quite some time now. I hope. But yeah. I don't take proximity inventory because there's a few reasons actually. The first reason is it's too many items displayed in the screen for me to deal with, especially if I go into like my area that I have and I like look inside and suddenly everything's all over the place. It's too much. The second reason is if I see an item in a zombie, I believe I deserve that item if I manage to see it. So if I manage to see this pair of socks, I deserve that pair of socks. But if I miss that pair of socks, I don't deserve it. So, proximity inventory allows you to collect items from places that you normally wouldn't see. So sometimes it's you've already seen that item, so you know it's there and you're just sifting for it. I get that. But there are a lot of times in proximity inventory where you'll probably collect an extra item or two that another person might not have because it fell back in the pile. But like I said, that's not a big deal. I don't care about that. And people that use proximity inventory can use it. Because I know there's a handful of folks that have, like Unknown, for example, who have issues with their hands. And, they don't want to be clicking extra. So in that case especially, that's important. So I'm glad that he's able to use that to be inclusive, right? Yeah, exactly. Unknown's participating as well. Unknown host. And unknown host is he says that he's not he's like he doesn't see himself on our level, but that's not true. The unknown host is on our level, 100%, easily. He is really good. I want to shout out unknown real quick, and then we'll continue. Um, why is it so? 1 second. Oh, okay, sorry. Elm booped me. There we go. Unknown's great. Is host here? No, but proximity inventory was his contribution to the to the settings. The reason why proximity inventory was included is partly because of his like he made a good case for it, and I can appreciate him for that. Because I'm not going to use it, but I mean, other people appreciate it for sure. And he is just as good as we are. He's the first person to slay Monmouth County on time 16. He slayed the whole thing. And that's modded town. Modded towns are tough. It makes life better. Exactly. That is true. I also very much appreciate his calling of everything axes. Funny. Everything's an axe. I didn't know everything was an axe before. But some things are thin axes, some things are long thin axes, some things are small thin axes. Yeah, it's crazy. I didn't know everything was an axe before. It's true, they did add more things to axes. The sickles are all axes, the meat cleaver got transferred over to an axe, and I'm sure that they've probably already... Well, actually, I haven't... Has anybody used the old can opener in a while? Like as a melee weapon? Because the old can opener used to have an axe sound effect as its melee weapon sound. I am curious. Because I like to make the head canon that that's the reason the axes stole the meat cleaver and the hand scythe. What do you mean only I would use that as a weapon? What do you mean? Said I'm going to make wooden spoons and that's going to be my primary weapon from now on. Stubbornly killing all the zombies on time 16 with wooden spoons. I have 800,000 wooden spoons. They can't stop me. I kind of actually do want to do that at some point in the future, just for the memes of it, because it'd be funny. Just kill one of the entire towns with spoons. I think it would be possible. I mean, you could definitely make enough of them. You can't put them on spears anymore. That's unfortunate. Fork and spoon spears. You can only get kills with golden spoons and forks. Yeah, I still wanted to make one of those plunger noises when it gets stuck on the zombie's face. Because that's gonna happen at some point, right? It's definitely one of those big old styles. And then it should have an animation where like your character has to like push the zombie over and like pull the plunger spear off. Like it goes out of your hands and is stuck to the zombie's face. It's like you drop the weapon, and then in order to get it back, you have to push the zombie over and pull it off. Yeah, it makes a like a sound effect. 800k wooden spoons. You don't understand. Spoons can be really strong. I think you can get more than one kill per spoon, maybe. You'd have to use fences, but I mean, and you know how short blades and fences are. It's possible. The fact that you can make new wire fencing, though, is pretty nice. There is an inevitability, though. Those wire fences are going to be destructible. Which is unfortunate. Openers are. Do you know how many can openers I was collecting though, Nico? You don't understand. I had so many can openers, I couldn't deal with them, and I couldn't smelt them down. So I was like, okay, there's these count as short blades, and they're not that bad. So I was like, and then, but that's how I found out that they make the axe sound effect. I thought it was a mouse, and it is not a mouse. That's unfortunate. But it's dinner. My brain didn't. I just immediately from past like. You don't understand. You weren't there, Nico. You weren't there when I went to the resort. You weren't there. You didn't see what I seen at that resort. We'll have a farm of bunnies later to repent, but it or not just bunnies, but like what's it called? Well, rodents. It'll be fine. But I will not forget that, not anytime soon. You're excited about your first flint? I can understand that. Actually, we'll take that out. Where did it go? All right. Yeah, dogbane hemp. I've only seen one so far. Perhaps they spawn in a particular biome though? Like a particular type of forest or area that's a little bit better than the current ones we're looking? That's what I'm gonna guess. Yeah, they got adjusted. It's a little bit bad though in a way because twine, right? Yeah, farmland is still the best. Yeah, not surprising. It's the same for clay. Or did they change clay? You didn't check for clay? Oh, so you did check for dogbane though, and you found out the... It's back in the firewood table? Why is it in the firewood table? Is it even good firewood? Where are you? You can't even use it as firewood. Can you? Am I missing it? You guys can't see because my tuber's in the way, but I here. I have the Dogbane hemp in my inventory, so I would see it here. It's not something you can burn. Yeah, it's gonna dilute the pool. That's for certain. Yes. The first right piece of the road to becoming happy. Okay, I'm not sure because I haven't checked the code on it, and I haven't asked the code diver, and I haven't asked one of the devs or anything, so I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's one of those things where we'll figure it out, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Alternatively, I could just look into cars, because twine is a drop in vehicle glove boxes and trunks. So you also can find it in the seats. I just kind of wish it was a little bit easier to make, but like not by much. Like if they lowered it from 20 to 10 or 15, 20 is a little high, but I mean, it's still doable. It's just, it's a little bit high. Oh, I just remembered I have ice cream. Holy cow. Because I got myself an ice cream and then forgot about it like a while ago. I got myself ice cream is to celebrate a tax thing. Like that I was like, finally it's done, and I got myself ice cream. And it was like, it's finished, hooray. And so I put the ice cream in the freezer because I was like, I don't feel like eating the rest of this right now. And it's like a half a thing of an ice cream. What kind? From what I remember, it's just vanilla ice cream with bits of chocolate, and I think it has some kind of nut in it. Like, I do not know. But I do know it's pretty good. I like vanilla. Vanilla's good. It's one of my favorite kinds of ice cream, although I'll have any of the fancier flavors if they're available too. Like if sometimes I'll try the other, like I'm not, I don't mind trying whatever in terms of ice cream or most things. I'll try everything once. Why not? Even if I don't like it, I'll just not get it again. Easy peasy. Of course, I have a bad well, it's not necessarily a bad habit, but I will continue to eat whatever it is until it's completed. If I spend anything on it. Which I guess is not a bad habit, it's just you're clinging at something in the background. I'm wondering if it's still ice cream or if it's flavored milk at this point. That sounds horrible. You should if you've got like some kind of yeesh, that sounds like you don't have something in your freezer that's getting so old it should start paying you rent in your freezer. Should you know? Do you? That seems kind of when it grows legs and comes out of the freezer. That's not a good sign. I can't keep things like that in the freezer. If it gets even close to the expiry, I'm not really keen to keep it around. I'll try to use it. For 2 years? I no one's taken a bite. Well, I'd hope. That seems a little excessive. 2 years? And you've never lost power in those 2 years once? Not once. Like, and nobody's ever opened that freezer? Because when you open a fridge or freezer, it loses some of its temperature, and thus, if you think something's been frozen forever, then Everyone hated it? Why are they keeping it? I don't understand. Why are they keeping something that everyone hated? People don't make sense at all. Why? Why do that? Can somebody explain to me why they, is it like an awkward like social thing? I would have thrown it away if I didn't like it that much, or at least given it to somebody else, or I would have kind of just ate it, like, you know, even if I didn't like it like a lot and like but we paid for it, I would be like, okay, well, I'm having a slice of this every day until it's gone, so that it's gone forever and I don't have to think about it anymore. So they did throw it away. Okay, that's good. Could you imagine it taking up? Yeah, I was gonna think, hey, it'd take up like half the freezer, depending on its size. If it's even it's a small cake, it would be like 25% of the freezer. That's crazy. Hey, flint nodules. I need get some rest first. Oh, finished resting. Good. Mm, can weird do weird hoardy things to the brain. Yeah, I can see that. Hoarding in general sometimes happens like that too. Hi, Haram. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day so far. New, yep. This is a new run. This is the if you do an exclamation point Spiffo, you can see it in all the settings and all that are under other commands that are linked to that one. So it's really cool. My favorite change so far? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't know what my favorite change so far is. Can you ask me in a little while? Like, give me time to kind of allocate to 42.4 and think about it? Because there are quite a lot of things that I like. Like, I like some of the new primitive stuff. I like that they nerfed the wooden spade, because it did need it. There we go. Oh, that's sorry, that's Lamprey's Discord. If you can't, no, you can read the traits and the settings are mods as well. Any yeah here the settings are there and the mods and the traits of this character. I can give you the info on it though now. Essentially, it's a or do you want to wait until after you've seen the settings? I can wait. I don't mind. I'll wait. Go for it. Oh, okay. So the settings, or sorry, the whole point of this is it's a tough challenge, and the goal is to kill 1,000,000 zombies, make a perfect character, and then make outposts in the 13 locations that are on the outpost map. So those three criteria have to be met. So a perfect character is on its own fairly difficult because, you know, hard to make a perfect character. Because it requires a lot of combat and a lot of other like stuff, side stuff that can sometimes be quite tedious. Yeah, well, it doesn't have to be 0 to hero. There's actually quite a few folks that didn't take a 0 to hero. I did, but that's because I prefer it. But yeah, so it doesn't have to be. And then, so million Zeds, perfect character, and then the 13 outposts. And an outpost is discerned by being safe and being a place that you would cart back loot. And because the buildings are specific, I have one of the buildings that you have to turn into an outpost is the military area in the woods. The one that you have to go deep, deep, deep into. Yeah, that's true. Radford did take illiterate, but Radford always takes illiterate. He said, which I can agree. That's a good pick. Um, it's in a similar way that I always take pacifist and slow learner, and now is not a like I, same thing. I took pacifist and slow learner. I think doesn't he have them too, or did he take fast learner, or no trait? I don't know. If he did take pacifist and slow learner, power to him. But even if he didn't, still power to him for taking illiterate. But yeah, it'll be fun to see the different runs and how they go. And then, there's going to be times where either we're going to either make it there or we're going to brick our saves and then we have to start again. To which then that's fine. I'm okay with starting again if it happens. Even if I'm at like 500k kills, I'll be like, "Oh, it happens. Onward to the next one." 1,000 pounds seems like not enough for this. I mean, I want to be part of the million club anyways, and these are things that I was going to do anyways, kind of. I would love to have succeeded at making a perfect character. I've never done that, as well as I would love to, hit a million kills. Also, the 1,000 pounds specifically, if I win the 1,000 pounds, I want to donate it to charity. So that's my plan for the money. Yeah, it's definitely not about the money for most folks. But at the same time, some folks it could incentivize them. An extra 1,000 pounds is not too bad for something that you're going to do anyways. But yeah, that's my plan for my if I win. If I win, I want to donate it to charity. I'll probably donate it to special effects because they're we did special effects earlier this year, and it was really fun, and I had a good time. And Van Higgins actually was the character I used during special effects. Not in this orientation, of course. This is a different build, but that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do Van Higgins as well. So, is because that's the plan. Van Higgins will succeed. He's been given a second chance at life. He must succeed this time. And Lamprey does need a way to motivate himself to get back to the million. And the best way to motivate is to have a big bunch of creators behind him sort of pushing him towards it, which is good. I'm hopeful. I do want Lamprey to hit the million as well. And he was going to do it this year anyways. Or at least when build 42 stabilizes out, maybe. He'll get a million. I know that he's going to. It's on his PZ list too. Because I think he's made a perfect character. I definitely know Karumi has, and I think there's three people that have done perfect characters that I know of, kind of. I forget the third one, but I do know that there's another one. They're just not on. It's like one of those things that's on the tip of my tongue. I've seen, yeah, there's other folks that want to add to the prize pool as well. So, I know, and who knows, maybe the prize pool will grow by the end, and because we'll all throw in a little bit. Because I may do the same. I was thinking about it, that I might toss in a little bit to the prize pool, and then we'll have like a fairly sizable prize pool by the end of it. But you never know. Indie Shown should? No, they don't need to. I wouldn't pressure them to either. I think that it's fine. This is a for fun thing that a community of marathon streamers are doing. So we don't need to pressure Indie Stone to jump in. They already have done far more than enough by making the game awesome. And then also on top of that, they went above and beyond already once, and they doubled the amount that we donated to charity for special effects. They matched our donation when we were doing that. So I honestly can't thank Indie Stone enough already. They've done tons, and they continue to do tons for this game, the community, and they're amazing individuals and should firmly pat themselves on the back and ignore all those folks that are being annoying in the comments and on the forums and stuff, because it's tough. I went on there to read some of the stuff because I was like, I'm going to read some of the bug reports, and there's like a handful of folks on there complaining about the unstable build being unstable. It's in the name. It's unstable. Like, why are you... It's you can't complain. You literally have no leg to stand on in that. Yeah, it'd be cool if it grows. It's, yeah, like you can get this game for a discount very frequently, but it does also, like, it also has its base price. And it's well worth its base price as well, which I think is like, what, $20, $30, something like that. And there are AAA games that are milking people for way more, demanding that you pay like $100 for a weapon skin that you get in game, but only if you subscribe to them and you throw an extra, account, make an account with them and jump through another hoop or two. Oh, but and not just that, it's a weapon skin that you also have. You get 5 loot box chances to get it. Like, you get 5 loot boxes in this attempt to get it, but they're extremely good luck in that. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you didn't get it in most of them. Oh, but the 5th one definitely. Another $5, and just hate that stuff. Why am I walking and talking? I just walking in a circle. I should be foraging, but I'm just like, you blame the loot boxes on the customers? I mean, kind of. You're not wrong entirely. I do kind of half blame the people who buy them as well. Because that kind of creates a market, and thus, people will keep spending, and it keeps filling a need. I'm losing? No, I'm not. I'm not. It's fine. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I don't have to really, like, super rush around getting everything done. And even if I'm not the first person to complete 1,000,000 kills, I don't mind. I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to succeed. So even if I'm, like, the 5th or... I could be the last of the marathon streamers to cross that finish line and succeed. I will still cross that finish line with a smile on my face and be happy about it. Because it's not necessarily about just, just winning. Plus, I'm making good progress as it is. We're not in... I've got to level up foraging anyways. And that's what I'm doing. And once foraging is leveled up enough, then I don't have to worry so much. And I'm also slowly clearing out some of the riffraff that's showing up gradually. Oops. Yeah, I could speed along. There's ways that I can make this go a little bit faster by, like, going and engaging the zombies sooner, but... My muscle strain is going to be terrible right now, and I know that. I need to work out. But I want to be a little bit further along and have my food source a little bit better suited. Because right now, I don't have any dogbane hemp, right? Not enough. I've got 2. I need 20 in order to create twine. So, I'm hoping that we can get that. How many clicks do you think you can get out of the average mouse? I don't know. That's a good question. I suppose you could look it up on some kind of mouse testing site of some kind. I'm sure that there is something like that that exists. Yay! 10 lemongrass equals minus 10 hunger. There's a zombie behind me. It's chasing me. Okay, let's get some rest. Need the rest of our... Fun fact about starting fires in Zomboid, if you speed up time, you shouldn't. It lowers the, because the way that the fire works is it checks multiple times during as it's leveling, or as the bar is going, and if you speed up time, it checks less, so you can burn less exertion by not fast forwarding fires when you're starting them. Of course, it doesn't matter later when you're doing matches or, but specifically with the notch plank, if you're going to light fires that way, don't speed time. Go at 1 times. You'll start fires more and or you'll break your notch plank more, but it does happen. But you get more checks. Time controls mess with some things, weirdly. It's similar with zombie pathfinding. It messes with it big time if you're fast forwarding. That's why I tried not to fast forward at all during the helicopter. Is because I wanted to make absolutely sure that they, yeah. The mini health panel did get approved. I asked and we got this one approved. So, but there's a lot of other ones that are not. A lot of other things that are not, as far as I'm aware. I think the stamina bar one, the one that's a bunch of bars, is not approved. This one's kind of vague about how it works though, in terms of injuries. But it's a minimalistic one. I like that. It's because I was keeping this open anyways, and it was going here. I'm sure a lot of folks remember. That's what I was doing. And so it's smaller and it has a lock feature. So I don't have to keep, when people ask me for my skills, I don't have to keep going like this, going yeah, okay, there's my skills. And then have to reopen my health tab, throw it back down there. Yeah, I can just kind of keep this wherever, it doesn't matter. It's a pretty nice one. Yeah, it does break foraging sort of as well, but there's a little bit of, it's fine to kind of fast forward and walk around a little bit with foraging because you can kind of catch items a little quicker. And also the pity system exists as well, right? So, because the pity system will move items for you. So you'll kind of be able to cover more ground and the items will come help you. Yeah, you will run out of zombies on Apocalypse. In this game, we won't. In this game, almost certainly we'll die before I'm able to complete the challenge. Probably. But I'm hopeful. I'm not... That's me being optimistic. I'm not hoping that I'm going to die. It's just very realistic. Because, well, it's a tough game mode. there are going to be touch and go scenarios that I'm going to have to make decisions, and I may falter and I may die as a result. To which then we would start another run, so long as this challenge is still going. But yeah, this is meant to be a multi-streamed, multi-month challenge. It's not a meant to be one that we want. You know, you don't do this challenge one and then one day and then that's it. No, this is it's meant to be the long kind of one. Like, I'll put it like this as well. So Lamprey's big run took 1,500 hours and almost hit the million. Almost, right? Now with the new muscle strain mechanics and a bunch of other such things, it's probably going to take a lot longer to level up everything to all the way to 10, let alone, like, because remember, agriculture exists, reloading exists. There are these different things that exist that will cause things to take a lot longer to level. Let's see, what else was there? Can't remember how many episodes Lamprey's big game was, but I know it was in the hundreds at least. So that's hundreds of streams. That's months and months, and that's the short end of it. It's definitely gonna take longer, in my opinion, because you can't use exploits. You're not allowed to use exploit. It's part of the challenge. It's not like you can just burn zombies. Those don't count towards your kill count. There's no way to do this challenge fast. It's not a speedrun challenge. And that's one of the reasons why I'm just kind of relaxing and just, you know, we can just vibe and slowly level ourselves up. I've got more than 50% encumbrance. I'm gaining a little bit of strength as we go while I'm training my foraging. I will focus into my strength training here in a bit, but I want to find enough dogbane hemp. I'm kind of not looking in the best locations for it, I don't think. Because this is a forest and a forest road, but I'm also trying to save up clay. So that's why I'm doing this road specifically. And then you see me dipping into this forest a little bit as well. Is because exactly that. I'm trying to get different resources, but similar resources. I want clay, I want stones, I want lots of things because I'm going to need them in order to level up carving, level up napping. And once those skills are a little bit leveled up, I can then start crafting myself a sizable amount of good weapons. Yes, this the heli setting is only on is once. So the reason it's on once is because the follow sound distance is set to 1,000. Vehicles are on times 10. So when they eventually, when we get a car, we're going to pull everything. So we have to be careful of that. No worries, you're good. But yeah, the zombies do open the windows and doors. They have cognition. Migration is set to once to happen every hour. So in game. The normal migration is every 12 hours. So, and then some of the harder settings. So there's no meta events and there's no there was one helicopter, and now that it's done, it's over. Can the migration cross cell borders? No, not really. But the cell borders are fuzzier than they used to be in build 41. They're not as locked as they used to be. They still are locked, but especially because of the follow sound distance is way up. Basically, I can cause problems for myself with the zombies, and house alarms are on, and they're set to go off in 5 years. So there's very, very quickly I could get an area messed up by a house alarm. And and the zombies will follow that sound for 1,000 tiles. That's 3 and a little bit cells of walking that they can do. Yeah, 5 years house alarms. So Car alarms. I didn't even think about car alarms. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's gonna suck later. Okay, you win this round, Rhett. You do indeed. I didn't even think about that. Oh dear. We're gonna be defeated by car alarms. Could you imagine they set? Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Set them off in a chain. One car alarm, two car alarms, three car alarms, four. You'd just be doomed. There would be no like everything in the entire area would be in that parking lot. And then they would spread out. Yeah, afterwards. Oh, it would be horrible. If you survive that wave, though, at least you'd know where a large portion of the zombies are. Kind of. Until they fan out. Alright, I gotta go back and go to have a nap. Let's go back. Get some sleep. Also, I'm hoping that these zombie bodies go away soon. Because that would be nice. Peace of mind, you know? Tarp? Yeah, tarp was one of the first things we found, actually. Because the route that I took was West Point. I feel like I picked the right route. Do I have a sleeping bag? No. I was hoping I would find a pillow, but unfortunately my spawn house was the West Point Town Hall. So finding a pillow in the town hall was not hopeful. And the fact that I got out of there was kind of not entirely luck based, but it was like I went into a dark room and hoped there was a door. That's what happened. I'm like, I don't know if there's a door in here because I don't fully remember this place, but I'm hoping. And then there was, and we were able to slip out the back door and just barely get away before the zombies closed around the building. Where'd I find the tarp? The road outside of West Point, the one that goes to